What's up, Kefnet? Just checking, what happened to all the unrecorded history currency? It should still be there. It should just be rolled into the AP shop. You know, all of the AP shops are one AP shop now. Well, that is not widescreen anymore. Hopefully that resolves. I've been up all night. Delayed maintenance was horrible. Where do we farm AP now? I don't know. I'm just now patching, and I'm hoping this goes back to widescreen because it'll suck if I lose ultra widescreen. Ah, there we go. Some sound settings are disabled. We recommend that you enable sound settings to get a full experience of the Sixth World. Would you like to reset the sound settings? Sure. You know what? Let's check out how this sounds. Give me 1 second here. I need to fix my UI quick. It's cleaner. All right, let's go.
最後に一つだけ聞いていいかな。気高き信念も醜い欲望も折れない希望や悲惨な絶望も全ての実在は不在に収束すると分かっていてもいくらもがいたって虚しく消えゆく運命だとしても生きることをやめないつもりかい？そう言ってくれると思っていたよ。だからこそ継承者になったんだろうね。今回の世界でもよろしく頼むよ。
Clumsy villain and the mysterious woman. Yo. Okay, that was a sick opening.
私を引き止めることができるというの？
勝つことはできなくても時間稼ぎぐらいなら俺にだってできるかもしれねえだろ。
身の程も知らずに生意気に。でも気に入ったわ。こうきつぶる騎士って壊しがいがあるもの。
Kiss my feet. I will step on you.
Rip Krau.
大口を叩いていた割に大したことないわね。もっと遊びたいところだけど、真珠を見つけちゃった以上そうはいかないの。だから残念だけど、おあすこ
れで最後か。
クラウ。
あ、憎たらしいお嬢様の声まで聞こえて。
あら、また戻ってきたの？探しに行く手間が省けたわね。
幻聴じゃないだと？命がけで逃がしてやったのになんで戻ってきたんだ？
I would be so pissed off too.
でもザイがすぐに力尽きちゃって遠くまで行けなかったの。は
あ？真珠のくせになんでそんなに弱っちいんだよ。
継承者がいない状態では力がまともに使えないんだ。
Poor Zeke.
ぬ直前まで喧嘩するなんて仲睦まじくて素敵だわ。さてそれじゃあ仲良く終わりなき悪夢に沈みなさい。
急ごう。
Yay, it's Robin.
ここまでは追ってこないさ。安心していいよ。
助けてくれたのはありがたいが、お前たちは何者だ？そこの女の子、真珠を扱ってるように見えたが、まさか継承者か？
We get the answer. Is she one of the heirs?
その通り。何日かここで寝泊まりしながら情報を集めてたんだけど、
That
い
wasn't
き
an
なり
answer.
テネブレアに襲われてさ。私たちだけでそっと逃げ出そうと思ったんだけど、どうやらハニエンがそこの子馬と知り合いらしくて、仕方なく助けてやったんだ。
ハニ
リナークが契約した真珠の名前だよ。ちなみにリナークってのは君たちを助けたツインテールのチビちゃんね。そして私はそのチビちゃんの保護者。
だからチビじゃないってば。もう16歳の誕生日も過ぎたのに、いつまで子供扱いするつもりなの？よかった、無事に脱出できたんだ。本当にありがとう。おかげで助かりました。
She said yes, and JP translate. So she is an heir. I wonder who her guardian is.
自分の命が危ないかもしれないのに、自らを犠牲にして私たちを助けると。
The voice just so does not match My Little Pony here. No, Renac's guardian is the fox. Who is Robin's guardian?
よく見るんだビクトリカ。継承者とはこのように高潔な存在のみがなれるものなんだぞ。
Oh, is Zieg going to be Robin's guardian? And Victoria just borrowed him?
君みたいにわがままを言えば誰にでもなれるものではない。
何言ってるの？私があんたたちを助けたのはね。あ、私のネックレス。使えそうなものを持ってたから、命を助けてあげる代わりにい
Okay,
ただこう
I
って思
like
った
Renac.
だけ。
I like her a lot.
ダメ。いくらなんでもそれだけはあげられません。何それ？助けてくれてありがたいんでしょ？だったら誠意を見せなさいよ。
継承者になれるのは高潔な存在のみだっけ？
Oh, talking smack to Zieg.
ハニー、君はどうしてあんな奴と契約したんだ？
人にはそれぞれの事情というものがあるのよ。まあ、私たちの事情はいいさ。ザイってやつが真珠だというから、じゃああのお嬢さんが継承者なのかと思ったら、そ
Okay,
うでもない
so
みたいだ
Zieg
し。
is going to be Victoria's heir. Doesn't look like the pact's been made yet, but Zieg is the guardian of Victorica. And we know Heinian is the guardian of Renac, who is the guardian of Robin.
どうして契約も交わしてない真珠と一緒にいるんだ？
それは話すと長くなるんだが、
真珠とは女神の分身の手助けをする継承者を見つけて契約することで、かの者に神聖力を与えられる存在。人間が持てる力の範疇を超えた莫大な力が余すことなく世界の救済に使われるように、何事にも揺るがない高潔なものに権能を与えることと思っていたが、選ばれし者よ、君は何を守護するために私のもとへ来た？
何？ このずんぐりむっくりは
どっかのおまけでもらえそうなやつもののぬいぐるみみてえだな。
Oh,
その割にはやたらとカッコつけてやがる。
Holy shit,
なん
Krau.
だこいつら。
I mean, he's not
ま
wrong.
だ継承者と契約しておらず、完全な力を取り戻せていないためにしばし仮の姿でいるだけだ。私の真の姿はこれよりもずっとかっこいいんだぞ。
そうなの。じゃあ早く契約しようよ。
何のために私の元へ来たのかと聞いたはずだが、質問に答えない者と契約するわけにはいかない。
ヒイラグ家を取り戻すには継承者にならないといけないから、これ
つまり当主になりたいからということだな。そんな貪欲な者に継承者の力を与えることはできない。
徒歩でここまで来るのどれだけ大変だったと思ってるの？手ぶらで帰れなんてありえない。
Yeah, Pablo, you should be able to jump right in.
さて、どうするんだお嬢様。
意地を張ったら簡単に諦めると思った？
See, that's what I thought, Valestra, that Robin was Renok's protector, but somebody in YouTube said in the JP translation she said she was a guardian, or was an heir, so I don't know translations.
何をする？
契約者がいないとどうせまともに力が使えないんでしょ？
Manhandling a
私と契
guardian.
約する気になるまでそばに置いて思いっきり振り回してあげる。
言っとくがうちのお嬢様は結構いい性格してるからな。なるべく早いうちにおとなしく契約した方が身のためだぜ。
このならず者ども、どうやってこんな奴らがここまで来たんだ？
Guys, I know you got a lot to say about these changes and everything. Just put a pin in it a little bit longer. I want to enjoy this intro, and then we're going to jump in and start talking about the changes and what's different.
継承者にふさわしい者にだけこの場所を教えるようにと大陸で最も誠実な司祭に頼んだのに。まさか君たちはあの信心深い司祭にまで乱暴を働いて。
ああ、モフィードとかいう司祭のことね。
これが制約の継承者様が口づけなさった生物なのですね。
They even animated this guy, huh?
その人がうちの屋敷に立ち寄った時使ったカップだと聞いたけど。
昔ヒイラグ家の宴会で起こった奇跡について聞いたことがあります。
How's this feeling without being hyped for packs and selectors? So far, I love that everything is voiced and that there is we've had more animation in the past, 15 minutes than we've had in the past year and a half. So I like that.
あのお方の唇が触れた途端、水が香り、豊かなお酒に変化したそうですね。まさにここに制約の継承者様の唇が。
Oh no, it's a fanboy. Stop, creepy.
この司祭なんだかやばい気がするな。本当に信じていいのか？
とにかくこんな貴重なものをくださったのですから、私もそれにふさわしい情報をお教えしなくては。さあ、何でもお聞きください。このモフィード、喜んで全てをお教えします。
聞いてないことまで教えてくれたよ。
Even the things we didn't ask.
あの生臭司祭め。
説明はこれでいいね。じゃあこのカバンに入って。
何？この私を荷物扱い。
自分で入らないなら私の手で入れてあげるよ。
こうなったからにはおとなしく連れて行かれるしかなさそうだ。しかしこんな奴に継承者の座を与えるわけにはいかない。こいつらと行動を共にしながら継承者にふさわしい人材を探そう。 そして適任者が見つかったらさっさと契約し力を取り戻してこいつらから逃げるんだ。
I didn't think anyone else
My
came to the
secret to
chapel.
same-day delivery? That's classified.
Okay, daily login, check-in rewards, same as it's always been. New hero.
I hate
He's so cool.
hassles. So I'll deal with you all at once. The name's Krau, right, Roy? You're... You know what? I don't care for your introduction. Let's just move on.
And you are, you know what? I don't care who you are. I'm Krau. Are you Krau? No. I am Krau. You are the guy that's lucky to be in Krau's presence. Do we summon this guy like right now? Do we just summon this guy? I think we just summon this guy right freaking now. Let's go pick him up. Okay.
I may be no hero, but I can still be your worst nightmare.
Let's go. This is not a great way to start the 6th world, right? Not a great. Okay, let's go. Little better, little gold now. Something a little bit better. We got a ice bunny girl. Okay, by a little better, I meant that was a little better. We have a lot better now. Por favor. Tags book. That is not tags book. Oh my god. The summons are kind of stinky today, guys. Not gonna lie. Not good. I actually need more Ariuses, so I'm happy with that. But what is up with only 1 4-star on every summon? You know what? We need to flush the luck here. Do something on the side here to clean our luck up a little bit. Okay. That should reset the luck. And now we'll be good.
Since I...
Okay, we obviously didn't clean the pipes enough. Let's really flush it out this time. Really good. Okay. The doggo. Who doesn't love a doggo? Let's go. Hello, lots. Guys, need a little help here. Can you guys focus on some sparks happening? I need chat's help on this one. I need you guys to focus on the little boy popping up out of the corner, throwing sparks everywhere, and out pops Krau. Let's go. Let's see it. Focus. Come on, chat. You can do it. Chat, have you had your coffee? Had some coffee, chat? Feeling awake? Feeling focused now? Think about sparks. Think about little boys popping out of the corner and throwing good things onto my account. Let's go. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing the fire. Lovely. Lovely.
The name's Krau, right, Roy? You're... You know what? I don't care for your introduction. Let's just move on.
His name is Krau, not just Krau, but Krau. Okay. I knew I could count on you guys. I should have asked for your luck a little bit earlier. That was my bad. So it went a little further than it normally should. But as always, you guys bring the fire. Thank you so much. We'll build this guy a little bit later.
I hate hassles. So I'll
hassles.
deal with you all
Everything
at
here
once.
looks the same. So let's go check the lobby
The
out.
sunlight feels so good. Almost makes me want to rest my eyes a bit.
Okay, you go rest your eyes a bit.
You can
We're
come
gonna
over,
find
you know. I'll give you my permission.
naughty. we're gonna find out about the story by looking at the episode. So let's go check out episode. Okay, so this is where we used to look at a map, right? But now we got stages. Find out the stage to proceed to. Enter the stage here. Okay, so we select the stage and then click view
こ
story.
んなところで寝ろっていうの？
I love that everything is voiced.
なあ、そろそろ慣れてもいい頃じゃねえか。屋根と布団があるだけで十分ありがてえだろ
私も分かってる。
言動はもうそこら辺のチンピラと肩を並べても恥ずかしくないぐらいだけどな。
Yeah, she looks exactly like every street thug I've ever seen.
それで継承者になって当主の座を取り戻し、あの人を追放するって計画が。
それは絶対うまくいくと思って他の計画は立ててなかったの。
Always have a backup plan.
本当に後先考えてないお嬢様。
Sometimes your backup plans are so amazing you hope everything else falls apart.
でも当主の証であるヒーレグの槍は私が持ってるから。
She said the
お
thing.
じさまも
She said the
正式
thing.
に当主
Billy
になることは
Glance.
できないはず。今のところはね。
ああ、だから追っ手を使ってずっとお前を探してんだろうな。旅費もほぼ底をついたこの状態でいつまで逃げられるかは疑問だが。
だからあなたがいるんでしょ。私を守るために。
何も持ってない人間をなんで守るんだ。
私が当主の座を取り戻しさえすれば手厚く謝礼するって言ったでしょ。
だからお前が当主になる日が果たして来るのかってのが問題なんだ。
It is kind of weird that it's Japanese in a Korean game. Well, we got a JP dub, but not an English dub,
ひと
right?
まず今そのネックレスを売ってくれれば3ヶ月ぐらいは宿と食事に困らずに済みそうだが。
Are the voice dialogues made using AI? They shouldn't be. I know that Smilegate was kind of in the shitter about that for a while, but everything is supposed to be voiced by the voice actors and actresses. They're giving them like billing on the units.
これはダメ。もう宿に文句言わないし好き嫌いもしないから、これだけは。
See ya.
何よ、どこ行くの？
この辺りで金になりそうな仕事がもらえないか探してくる。
The Operation Zeeg event starts on Monday the 14th. That's when you can start doing the quest submissions to earn towards those tickets. That was in the stove post.
商談を護衛しながら移動する間、宿と食事を提供してもらうとか、何でもいいから生きる術を探さねばな。
それじゃあまた戻ってくるんだよね。
ああ、まだお前の護衛対価としてもらった前金が残ってるからな。
出かけるついでに一つだけお願いしてもいい？
なんだ。
帰りにイチゴのケーキを1個買ってきて。
Strawberry cake. Quit bitching, it's cake. Never complain about
別
cake.
にいいじゃない。気分転換にケーキの一つくらい。
I'm with Victorica on this one. There's always time for
い
cake.
つもこいつも世俗にまみれたやつばかりだな。
It's cake, Zeeg. The pathetic lady at the worldly night.
そんなもん買う金がどこにあるってんだよ。はあ、まあ俺みてえに道端暮らしの経験があるわけでもねえ。一生甘やかされて育ったお嬢様だし、仕方。それにしてもこの村の酒場はどこもガラガラだな。使える情報が手に入る気がしねえんだが。
Well, that's rude. Gar's full of information.
情報収集ということで一杯飲めりゃ俺はそれで十分だけど。
I like this guy.
あの話聞いた？魔人軍がリバリンまで侵攻したらしいわ。あそこまで危険が及んでいるなら、もうすぐこの村も。
諦めるにはまだ早いぞ。 制約の継承者様が神獣と継承者たちを集めて準備さえ整えば有象無象の連中など一撃で倒され正義は常に勝利するものだからな。
そうだそうだ、あのお方がもうすぐ平和を取り戻してくださる。
ざれ言だな。
何？
Uh-oh, Krau picking a
ケ
fight.
ーナ、君は制約の継承者様を信じていないのか？
ああ、はいはい。最終的にはまあ制約の継承者様が勝利するだろうよ。でも戦争が終わるまであんたたちが生き残れる保証はあるか？ちょっと考えたらすぐわかることだ。世界魔人を倒すまでの間、多くの人が死んで至る所が破壊される。自分だけは戦火に巻き込まれないって自信があんのか？
それは
平凡な人間にとって大事なのは気高き理想なんかじゃねえ。生き残る確率を少しでも上げられる方法だ。
君は何が言いたい？
制約の継承者は戦争を終わらせることはできてもあんたたちを守ってはくれねえだろってことだ。俺はこの戦争を終わらせることはできねえが、あんたたちの命ぐらいなら守ってやれるってことを教えてやりたいだけだ。
ふん、冗談にも程があるわ。継承者でもない一般人のあんたがどうやって私たちを守るのよ。
Well, I do have very
も
high
ちろん
defense.
俺だけじゃ無理かもな。しかし仲間に神獣を連れてるやつがいるんだ。
Leveraging Zeeg.
連れてるってのは本当だしな。
なんだと？本当か？
ああ、女神様の名にかけて誓うぜ。だから護衛の対価にちょっとばかしの金を出してくれりゃ。
何？
くそ、あと少しだったのに何なんだ。
使徒よ、テネブレアが村に攻め入ってきたわ。
Oh yeah. Okay. So we no longer have the maps to move around the level. We have chapters. Ooh, pretty. World tree. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. We'll do more of the story later. What happened to Unrecorded History?
On days
Unrecorded
like
History
A
should have
glass
gotten
of
moved
black
to the
tea
Book of
with
Memories.
A hint of roses would be so perfect.
Where is Book of Memories? Journal, Hero, Grace of Growth, Recruit, Friend, Guild, Team, Workshop, Reputation. Side story, Book of Memories, and Unrecorded History. Yep, oop, right there it is. So Unrecorded History is here. Let's see if there's still an AP shop in Book of Memories. Yep, there's no AP shop in Book of Memories, so you'll not be able to grind AP here. It is just for the story. Yep, no more AP grinding in Book of Memories, guys. Oh, you still get the 800 Skystones and Mola, correct. And if you have already, if you've already been in or activated Book of Memories, it'll show it owned. But if you didn't get there yet, like you're a brand new player, it'll cost 100,000 gold to unlock this. It's not like the other ones where it costs these things, which cost 900 Skystones. Unlocking this one's only 100k gold, so it's not that big of a deal. We can still farm Stigma. You would be better off farming Stigma in Eulogy for a Saint. But if you don't have it unlocked, you can still farm some Stigma here, but you're not going to get the AP. When do we get the ML Summon tickets? That event starts on Monday the 14th.
On days like today, a glass of black tea with a hint of roses would be so perfect.
Okay, she's cute and all, but she's gonna keep yapping in my ear like that. It's gonna drive me nuts. So let's see. We can go into the settings and we can customize our UI, right? Because there's a lot of things that are missing. We got a battle tab right here, but you know, there's no tab for my guild. So let's go into the settings and let's customize it. We'll click on this controller and here's the quick menu slots. So like, let's see, I don't really care about the Orbis guide. The journal's fine. Heroes, maybe we do heroes. Yeah, we'll do heroes here. I don't really care about my pet house, recruit, friends, guild. And actually, I prefer the team tab. Favorite slots must be in sequence. Oh, that's annoying that you've got to empty this slot to change this slot. That's I guess it's just a nuisance. It's bad design. Let me see. Guild. In fact, guild is the one that I'm least likely to ever change. So let's put guild first. We'll run teams here. Do I want anything else? I do go to reputation. I'll leave the last one empty. So that should put them down here, right? Nice. And go to my guild. Oh, I like that. That's snappy. How is that always fast? Okay. Great. Let's see. Daily reward. That's so much quicker and cleaner. Not the big explosion of sparks in your face and the long animation. I like that. This is a lot better. I like the different colors on the bars for completion versus completed. That's nice. Requesting aid. Okay, so... Oh, wow, you can request accessory charms. Don't request accessory charms, guys. People in your guild will think you're a-holes about that. Nobody wants you to request catalysts. I'm sorry, not accessory charms, but catalysts. Nobody's going to want you to request catalysts. Don't be that guy. Either request runes or request penguins or spirit blooms. Let me see. We can do 20 of these, 8 of these, 4 of these. I think... Wasn't 8 the number of fangs, the talons, the wyvern fangs that we were able to request? Wasn't it 8 as well? I think the penguins are the new mana drake claws. So yeah, everybody's requesting these. I really like the reward collection screen being crisper and cleaner, not distracting you with sparks before you can finally read the message. I'm kind of gushing over that.
On days like today, a glass of black tea with a hint of roses would be so perfect.
More of a bourbon man myself, but how do we change this? So let's see. Let's go. How do I change the lobby background? Is it this thing? Nope, that's just go to the lobby button. There we go. Hello, Garo's Pub. So all you worry that Garo would be gone, he is still here, but this is a much cleaner interface. Boy, is this better. Now put my girl back on her chair. I purposely summoned for Bomb Model Kana so that she could be in here staring at the table and looking cute. Now this table is empty. I want my Bomb Model Kana back. Oh, we can't click on Garo. Can I still click on the table and go to... I can't click on the table and go to teams anymore. Oh, I hate that. Can I click... I can't click on my units. Okay, guys. This is going to be my first complaint. Payable Garo units. I don't like that at all. I mean, none of this was bloat. It was just nice little Easter egg things that you could click on to make it happen. I don't like that. Because I was so used to clicking on the table to go to my Teams button. And clicking on Garo to go to the bartender. Is Hoochie going to pop up here and he's not going to be clickable either? I think that needs to be restored, in my opinion. I mean, maybe this is to try to encourage people to try out different wallpapers, because none of the other wallpapers had that functionality to it, right? But still, why take away functionality? Is the 5-star selector for everyone, or is that the one in the event where you need to tube up? the 5-star you guys are all like hung up on this, right? Those selectors, the guaranteed 5-star, the guaranteed ML, all of that is starting on the 14th. Not today. Monday the 14th is when the Operation Zeeg event starts. Everybody kind of missed that, and everybody expected it today, and especially with there being a the secret thing over here that's got the these 5 stars in it. This is completely separate. This is a little pay-to-win shop thing that you can do if you want to spend some money on the game to buy some stuff, but all of the free selectors from Operation Zeeg, that all starts on the 14th. Okay, guys. Let's go check out our ping. So, the Sanctuary. It didn't flashbang me. I went to the Sanctuary and it didn't flashbang me. That is great. Ooh, I like that the background keeps changing. That's really cool. Very animated. Okay, Forest of Souls. Penguin Nest is ready. Let's get that. Spirit Well and Molagora, it's got time. Growth Altar. Okay, let's buy us some penguins. So we gotta max it out. If I can spam click this button, all is well. I can't spam click the button. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I hate it. I hate it. I can't spam click the button. If I could just sit here and spam click this, it would be better. Now, it's faster, but I have to be engaged with the screen. Before I could do this and do something else and be selling my penguins, be selling my stigma, getting my penguins. Now I have to actively sit here and be engaged with the screen and go click, 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 click. I hate it. Not a fan. Smilegate, fix it. Raise this number significantly, or make this button be spammable. So I can go click, click, and then that number's right back up. Don't take me back to the main menu. Leave me on this menu. So let's see. So after buying the penguins, leave you on the penguin menu. Because otherwise, all this is going to do is make people want to do macros that click these 3 spots for you. Because this is only faster if you've got, you know, a small amount of stigma to go through. If you've got millions of stigma to go through, you're going to be sitting at the screen for 20 minutes. Yeah, it's better than having to slide every time, but it's objectively worse than what we had, because what we had, you could just spam click the same spot at least. So I guess anybody that's got more than 1 million stigma is going to be downloading a macro and breaking the TOS because they made a clunky system. Dislike, big L. Ooh, Heart of Orbis. Okay. We were worried about Heart of Orbis. Is this pay to win? In the Heart of Orbis, you can select one rare reward each month. Okay. Purification. Check purification rewards can be moved to the storage. Store. Okay, so I can store it. Storage rows can store up to 5 rewards. Once you receive a Heart of Orbis reward, you need to perform purification a certain number of times. Available for leveling after clearing episode 1, chapter 6, Hope, Purifying, Tainted Relics, 1 out of 50. To reset Purification Heart of Orbis, 20 days left. Tainted Relics are distributed every Monday on the 1st of each month. We got a short month this time around because they went later, okay? Manage storage. Range, can't range. Okay, and you can trash can them. That's good. So if you purify and get something better, you can trash can the ones you like the least. Oh, the Epic 7 music. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah, the game had me reset, so of course it's blasting your ears out. So I think we do not collect Heart of Orbis. We wait until we level this thing up and can use these purifications on better rewards. You have to summon 50. Because that levels it. So we actually should purify it. Available for leveling after clearing up some 1/6 for Hope and after purifying 50 times. I'm going to see what clearing the chapter does first before I start spending my purifications. You don't have to summon to level up. It says available for leveling up. Okay, and okay, I guess you do have to purify 50 times. Where's the little eye? Here we go. As you grow the Heart of Orbis, you can earn various rewards. You can obtain XP by purifying relics corrupted by evil spirits in the Heart of Orbis, and if you meet the XP requirements, you can increase the level of the Heart of Orbis. Available for leveling up after clearing episode 1, chapter 6 for Hope, and after purifying tainted relics 650 times. Okay. I mean, 50 times at 10 a pop is 500 of these things, right? I don't have enough to do this 50 times. Where is the hero storage and inventory? Right here. Oh. Okay. Catalyst has been reworked. So here's store heroes, here's your inventory, here's your artifacts, all this other stuff, and here's the heroes, the equipment storage. Which, holy crap, it goes in and out of that a lot faster, huh? No long-ass loading screen to go to your storage. That's very clean. I like that. That may actually make me want to use the storage. Because remember, we'd go to this long loading screen, and then when you would go back, it would send you to the frickin' lobby. That's a big improvement, guys. Oh, artifacts look weird. So, kind of a little vertical. What about artifacts that have really, really, really long descriptions? How are those fitting? I guess we just have to scroll through the ones. Artifact background. I do like it's showing the stats a little bit more prevalently. It's kind of nice. Gear. How How can I set the gear? Where's the settings button for the gear? Instead of showing me the gear score, to show me the stats. Do I have that option? Guys, how do we fix this to show the gear stats instead of just the gear score? Top right? You keep saying top right, but I don't see it. Ah, thank you. Show equipment detail. Beautiful. Oh, I like the verticality of it. Okay. I'm down with this, guys. This is fine. It would be nice if we had... it'd be nice if we had a lock-unlock button. For, like, a lock and unlock all. Right side automatically changes pieces as you delete pieces. What do you mean? Like... do this one and sell it. Okay. Game lags insanely when you go out of the hero menu when entered from a battler screen where you choose your team. We'll try it. See. Okay, I like it. So far, I like everything about that. The inventory screen greatly improved. Just make sure you go under acquisition and, you know, change these settings to whatever you had them before. And for those of you that are new to this, I strongly recommend you click on a range. And when you go into a range, this is probably going to say auto select. Click on the cog button, change it from auto select to simple select. For those of you who have over 500 pieces of fully leveled gear, set this at 28. For everyone else, set this at 26. Trust me on this. Once you do that, you can click this button and it's immediately going to highlight everything who has lower than a 28 gear score or 26 gear score, unless it has got a speed substat, so you can speed check things. This is a great way to let you kind of get through your garbage, and then you can keep the pieces you want to go in and speed check. Like this one right here, this one is only 21 equipment score, but it kept it because it's got speed substat and I can speed check it. This one actually qualified for both. It's 28 gear score and it's got a speed sub on it. So it keeps this so I can speed check it, but also if this didn't have a speed sub, it would have stuck around because it's 28 gear score. This is a great way to farm a whole bunch and then get rid of the trash, because you don't want gear that's lower than 26 gear score unless you're speed checking it. Am I right? So try using the simple selection button. The one caution I have for you is simple selection excludes stuff with gear substats.
Part about this update is that you can redo hunt quests and get Shamua, Vivian, Sigrid, and tons of materials and permission potions.
That is cool. Don't ever call her Chermua again. The one thing to note about simple selection is that the it excludes gear with speed substats, but it is not excluding gear with speed main stats. So before you do your simple selection button thingy, you may want to go look at your boots, and any boots with a speed main stat that you want to keep, you maybe want to lock them or go ahead and roll them first and then run your simple selection on everything else, because it'll say below 28 gear score and it doesn't have a speed sub, and it'll sell your speed main boots that maybe you wanted to roll. One of the things I've been asking for and pushing for is for them to add with speed substat or main stat to this. I think that would be a nice quality of life that makes simple selection just the best thing ever. What about heroes though? How fast is this? And does it take us back to that hero screen? It does not. It takes us all the way out. Oh well, can't have everything. That's not bad for getting in.
SG bring back Goblin Merchant in EP 1PLS.
Goblin Merchant gone in episode 1? That's kind of disappointing. Okay, so there's nothing that's really changed here. The artifact interface is very different. It'll take some getting used to, but I think I like it. It's more condensed. It doesn't take up as much on the screen. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with the artifact. I kind of like the artifact change. I think that's fine. Okay. I don't see anything to complain about in the inventory screen. Or the unit screen. I don't see anything to complain about in the inventory screen. The artifact screen looks fine. Hide lock artifacts, hide, show growth bonuses, equipment details. Wow, that's really big. It's a little bit more of a classic interface, but damn, it's zoomed in. I think this would be fine if they were like half the size, right? It's a little bit too overblown. You're going to need, because you're going to need to do this if you aren't familiar with the icons to see what the names are. What about this? Same thing here. I think these could be reduced. You guys agree? Maybe it's big for mobile users.
They messed up
That's
the
a
AP
good point.
shops, so you can't buy the item anymore to change Adden's element.
Okay, all the currency got converted. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in this area that's really a problem, guys. It's almost catalyst reset time. Tristen gonna hate it. Am I? Am I really? Okay, battle button. What's this look like? Spirit altar. The ogre armory. You can enter ogre armory after. Okay, I'm gonna have to do more story to get into the ogre armory. Hunt. We got reduced hunts, right? We just got 3 different versions of hunts. It's exactly the same though, right? Right? Like hero transmit. Bye, Jack. Bye, Talaz. Okay, that's all the same.
Feel my sword. Scar those in our way with destruction and fear. I won't fall. Son of light, burn!
I'm gonna make sure everything's the same power level. This should 100% kill, no fail. Does. I wish they'd changed the background. That freaking lens flare sun in the background's always bugged me on this stage. But hey, I guess that's why DJ invented background battling.
Focus. This won't be an easy fight.
By the way, that purification thing is awesome. I got 20 leaves from it.
Very nice. This team's better than the SSB team. This team can't fail. Literally has 0 chance to fail other than like my internet crashing. Because Ken's defense break's guaranteed. But I'm probably going to have to find a new way to do it because I really want to start using Ross with Tori. And I can't use this Ross with Tori. Okay, so hunts for veterans are really the same. Nothing's changed there. You can get level 70 gear here. And you can get... Yeah, it really is like Wyvern, you know, 9, 11, and 13, huh? Okay, Labyrinth. So we just get to collect the rewards. We don't actually have to go in and do it again. Well, that's really nice. Just here's some free stuff, right? Sashay Danes. Okay, let's go see if Hoochie's still there. I just had a horrible thought. If they reset the labyrinth, that means there might be a fight here. Son of a bitch.
Disappear, evil one.
Son of a bitch! I mean, I can go in and out as much as I want, right? So I can just reset it. Okay. It still is lying to us that only purchased items will refresh once a day. For fuck's sake, Smilegate. You got new players coming in. Stop lying. Stop having Hoochie lie to us. I don't want to add it to the list because I'm afraid the way they'll fix it is they'll actually make it so that only purchased items refresh instead of just removing this text. For those of you who don't know, whether you buy an item or not, whether you purchase an item or not, it will refresh every day. You don't have to buy everything. I'm not going to buy these 2 items and they will still refresh to something else tomorrow. Hoochie's a damn liar. I can go in as much as I want, right? Still a fight. Why won't it let me teleport back? Oh my god.
You'll be destroyed.
This was a bug before where you can't run backwards. How about this time? Still a fight. Chest. I got an epic fighter ring, guys. No fight. Okay. Now I can go to Hoochie every day with no fight here. So keep going in and out until eventually there's no fight. And then you can just yield and it will forever remember there's no fight there.
When you are in the story missions, you run forward automatically.
Guess we go get all these chests, huh? Oh, they changed the little icon up here for 2x speed.
Lance of steel. Right here.
Where are y'all seeing the selector stuff? You won't see it until April 14th, Monday. That's when the Zeeg event goes live, according to Stove. It is not live now. Oh, bad news. I also did most of my fights in Nightmare Raid, but there are new achievements for it. We won't be able to do them until next month. RIP. Try to warn you guys not to do it, but some of y'all wanted to gamble. Okay, for those of you wondering why I kept going in and out of Area 4, once you get a map where there's no fight, Then if you perpetually yield, the map is there forever, so there will forever not be a fight here, and I don't have to waste my time doing a stupid fight on the way to Hoochie. Just make sure you actually yield to leave. You don't use a portal. So you can go in and out until you get a perfect map with no fight between you and Hoochie. Okay, so... What? I got the chest, though. Oh my god, it didn't count. I have to actually exit.
Disappear, evil one.
Yielding doesn't claim the rewards. Whoop.
Grant me the strength to destroy evil.
Okay, and let's actually go take an exit. Hey, the Godslayer. Nice. Thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm just going to finish off the Tyrell Castle. I'll do the rest off. Collector's items. Suppose I can select more than one. No, I guess not.
You'll be destroyed. All together. Not too late.
How'd the game get more pay to win than ever, Kazuto? What changed to make it more pay to win? Oh, you wasted your Heart of Orbis collection. Yeah, sorry, man. What's this? What am I looking at here? Yeah, those are nice boots, man. That's like near maximum, right? Here, this is what he showing me. That's near maximum for ogre gear. Oh. What the deuce? A speed sub on a speed main? Guys. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going to ruin all your fun by showing this to Smilegate. I mean, 48 speed on speed boots. Everybody's going to run these. And if you pentaroll, that could be an additional 2, 4, 6. That could be a potential of 13 and 45. Or no, sorry, 13 and 40. So potential of 53 speed on boots. Potential. You have to hit speed at least. If you hit speed once, it'll be the same as 90 boots. And if you hit speed twice, it'll be better than 90 boots. Maybe it's fake. It is most certainly not fake. Because here's another one. Dude, you say it's fake, but here's a second one from a totally different person that's sent to me. You think 2 different people faked 2 different images in 2 different languages? I don't think so. I think it's unintended, and I suspect they're going to patch it. Automation tower looks the same. Expeditions is identical to before. That's the same.
Lucky we've got you.
Rift still has a weird, annoying animation to get into it. This is the same. Season rewards didn't reset. Abyss. Didn't they say that the Abyss was going to have improved rewards? I like how they shaded them out so that we can't see what the improved rewards are and not be salty that we don't get the new improved rewards. Ooh, 10 currency for this. Kick ass. Okay, guys, wish me luck. What 5-star artifact are we getting here? Just something good. Something good. Frickin' touch me, Rekos. I have 0 use for that artifact. It's a really good artifact, but I got one at plus 30, and I don't need a second one. 30 heckin' powder. Disappointing. Is there anything good in Malika, or anything good in Nixseed? Nixseed. Okay. Surely this one will be better, right? Oh, Wind Rider would be great. Show me a Wind Rider. Son of a bitch. Oh, Storm Sword would have been great. Instead, it gave me legitimately the worst artifact in the game. An artifact that I have had plus 30 3 times now. And I'm currently on my way to my 4th plus 30 of this garbage can artifact. Yeah. I am 2 of these away from my 4th plus 30 garbage can artifact. Smilegate better buff the hell out of this thing because God, it's terrible. Disappointed. Nothing else really worth claiming, is there? Peg's book. I got Sasha Ethane's last one, too. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with Sasha's. Let me check my 88 gear. You guys want to roll this 88 gear? Sure. Torrent crit damage, crit chance attack. Okay, yeah. You know what? Auto select. Let's go. Bam. Freaking hell. That's great. 5 and a 6. Max and a 1 off max. And bam. Ooh, another one. 11. So unfortunately that was a 3 and a 6. So min roll and 1 off min roll. Max roll and 1 off max roll. So I just kind of undid all of the greatness of the first one and made it mediocre. But at least we're hitting the right stats. Show me crit chance. We take it. We take it. It was a 5 into a 8. So yeah, usable. Not amazing, not busted, but usable. We take it. I will not complain. This can be a collector's item. This can be a collector's item. how fast is it to move things into storage now? Okay, move storage. Not bad. I don't suppose we can see the storage from our gearing system right? Like, if I click change, I can't see the stuff that's in my storage still, right? Probably not. Probably filtering the gear in the warehouse. Okay.
What do you think?
Looks fine. Yeah, looks like it's fine. Hey guys, how crazy is it that in the settings we've got down here that we don't have a battle button, but we do have a, where is it? Oh, I thought there was a shop button down here. Somebody told me there was a shop button, but I guess there isn't. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Oh, we got shop and battle right here. So where is the Orbis, or where is the adventurous path? So that's going to be in the Orbis guide, which I really should go ahead and put that down here. It's a new feature. Let's go ahead and add it. So put the Orbis guide in my lobby. Okay, so Orbis guide, here we go. Journey of Succession. So here is where your adventurous path and stuff is hidden, right? Here's your hunt challenges, Asmacal's challenge, Rift challenge, yay, free stuff. Oops. Sorry, I've got a button pushing compulsion. Why are people when it's not that he's gone greater, it's that you can't click on him. You can't click on Garo to go into Garo's shop. You can't click on your units to go into your units. You can't click on the table to go into your teams. So you can't get at him from here. They took away all of the clickable functionality of the tavern lobby. Currency exchange guide. People who were worried they wouldn't be able to get Brieg anymore. Right there he is. Okay, so how do we get to Garo's shop? Secret shop. It's over here on the side. So it's still, yeah, you get another free Brieg. So it's still here. It's just, it's weird that we don't have two ways to click on them. I'm kind of, kind of weird that they removed some of the lobby functionality. And I think they might have done it to encourage people to use the other lobby animations to buy the other lobby animations, because those animations don't have this functionality, and that the tavern did. Where is Dagger Sakar? Should be under the Orbis guides in the College Trials. Not going to here. Anybody know where Dagger Sakar is? Reputation. Ah, there it is. Whoa. Come home, Hyenian, so I can get my 50 Sky Stones. Is the old Holo Trials reward? No, it's Reputation, Holo Trials. For Holo Trials, the rewards have just been changed to get a specific score. Which, if you follow my guides, the scores are pretty heckin' easy to get. So almost everybody has, like, banged out their Holo Trials rewards now. Yeah, anime. I noticed that too. I love that everything's voiced. It's going to make people engage with the story more. 14-day check-in event. Thank you. Please pull through. So there is a 5-star artifact selector and a 5-star hero selector. I don't know if these are counted towards the free ones that we're getting. I don't think they are, because this is a check-in event, not part of the Zeeg special event that gives out, or not selector, sorry, just 5-star. But I don't think these are counted towards the totals of the tickets that we get from the Zeeg event. I think this is separate, and the Zeeg event's still going to give us all of the 5-star tickets and selectors that it promised. We'll have to see. These are random. These are not selectors. These are random. More freaking stupid warrior artifact for me. I love how much faster this is. That's great. You hate the UI change? Why? So far, I'm liking everything about it except for the loss of clickability here. Everything else is smoother. And I still think the penguin change is shit. It's not as bad as I had thought, but it's still shit. This is just a monetized thing, guys. This is not something you have to do. This has nothing to do with the selectors that everybody said we're getting for free. This is in addition to. If you want to spend money and get even more, you can. But all of the promised free stuff from the Brieg event, from the Zeeg event, that's coming on the 14th. What kind of challenges do you think we'll get in the Zeeg challenge? I'm sure it's going to be things like complete this story, do this labyrinth, spend 10,000 stamina. It all seems to be stamina based. They said after you spend like 50 stamina, the amount of currency you get starts going up, so the more stamina you play. It's going to be just engaging with the game. It's not going to be pay to win or some ridiculous grind. It's going to be just playing the game. The UI is crisp, but I have to find all the ways to access the menus. Yeah, well, it's new, right? And it's a way, if this was your first time in the game, this is significantly better, cleaner, and easier to use than what we had. The people bitching about this right now, I think, are the people who have been used to it for 7 years. And now suddenly it's different, and I don't like change. I love the Orbis guide, telling you what you need to do next and how long you have left to do it. I think that is freaking awesome. And a go button to take you right there. But ML selector not included, right? There are no ML selectors in this game. Everybody keeps talking about ML selector tickets. They never promised, nor have they ever given an ML selector ticket since 2019. The closest thing you get to an ML selector ticket is the Headhunt event. There is a thing here that's kind of an ML selector, but it's not really, right? It's, I'll have to look up the details on it, but this is going to be something where if you buy this, it will randomly propagate 3 ML5s, and you can select from those 3 randomly selected ones, right? You may choose and obtain one of 3 summon 5-star light elemental heroes. So it's just going to randomly propagate 3 ML5s, and you can pick one. You do not get to pick the ML5. It's not a selector. It's a select from these 3 randos. Hey, Senya, thank you so much for the pound. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. It's awesome of you. But one more time for the people in the back. This has nothing to do with the Zeeg event where you get free stuff. A lot of people seem to be panicking about this. This is just if you want to spend and get a little something extra, you can, but you do not have to engage with, buy, or do any of this. Unless you just want to whale out and get some really cool stuff here, right? Limited hero selector, Covenant hero select. If you want to get some extra selectors and you want to whale out for it, you do you. But you most certainly do not need to do this. What is stats on this gear? I didn't even look at the gear. Okay. Perfection gear then. Ugh. Effectiveness and effect resistance on a defense main immunity piece. Blech. Blech. Some of this gear is garbage. Garbage gear. Ooh, ooh. You have my attention. Dude, there's some good stuff in here. Man. No. Must stay strong. Must stay strong. What else have we got? Is the Battle of the Constellations thing? I guess that's coming later, huh? We don't have that live yet. Is this event paid only? Please tell them the prices are doubled on, are double those on phone. Are they really double on phone? Ain't no way. Give me a second. Updating. Google Play has a promotion, I think, but yeah, but then you have to use Google Play. And if you like crashing in the middle of an RTA fight, I guess you do you. PC client's the way to go. Patching, give it a minute. Patching. You can't read that. It says, oh. Yeah, what up with that? Says $10 on the first one, $30 on the coupon 2. $30. It says $30 on this one. It says, oh wait, no, it's showing different thing. Hang on. Robin's coupon Mystic Pack 1 is $10. Robin coupon Mystic Pack 1 is $10. So that's the same price. Robin's coupon Mystic Pack 2 is $29. Robin, it's not showing the first two on my phone. Because it says right there on the freaking screen, PC exclusive. They're not doubled, guys. It's just these first two packs are exclusive for PC client. If you do this, now it'll look exactly the same as it looks on your phone. They're just giving you two special ones that are PC client exclusive. You had me there for a minute, chat. You had me there for a minute. So yeah, it's not that the prices are exactly the same on the phone as on emulator as they are on the PC client, except for the across the board PC client discount, and they're also giving you 2 additional special El Cheapo packs if you use the PC client. And this is spending money. So spending money on ones and zeros for a tap waifu booba collector game. But if that's fun for you, and it is for most of us, if you enjoy it, if you get pleasure out of it, having these units will improve your game experience. Then don't let anybody shame you on spending your money on something you find fun, right? Yeah, this is a shit ton of money, right? I know people that spend this much money taking their buddies out for a drinking night. People spend significantly more than this much money going to see a concert. People spend way more money than this on a dinner. And you walk away with the same amount of assets at the end of the day. You walk away with memories, a good time, and something you enjoy doing. And if you have money to spare, that's what you should spend it on. Money serves 3 purposes in this life, okay? Taking care of your basic needs, making sure you and your loved ones are provided for, squirreling some away because shit happens, and what's left is your fun money. And if you've got fun money, go have fun with it. And don't let anybody shame you for having fun. And if spending money on an internet mobile game is what's fun for you, you do it and you have fun with it. And screw what anybody else says. People wear free to play like it's some kind of badge of I'm better than you. If you're having fun with your money, have fun with your money. And if this does it for you, then spend. If you would rather take that money and go buy a Nintendo Switch, you'd rather take that money and go to the beach and go surfing for the weekend, then you do that instead. If you have spare money, have fun with your spare money and never let anybody tell you you're wrong for having fun with your money. If you do not have the money, if you're like, man, I really, really want this selector ticket, I guess maybe I'll just eat ramen noodles this week and, skimp on paying my electric bill so I can buy it. Oh, hell no. You need to uninstall this kind of a game and never go anywhere near a casino for the rest of your life, right? Do not spend money you don't have. There is nothing in this game that requires you to have a thing in this game. There's no such thing as a must-have unit to play. There's no such thing as if I don't spend this money, I will not be able to do this game in any way, shape, or form. It is a free-to-play friendly game when it comes to just enjoying the content. Now, if you want to get into the competitive side, you want to get into the PvP side, yeah, it is incredibly pay to win. And if that's your goal, you got to spend some money to do it, or you got to just accept the fact that you're not going to be a competitive high-end player. And that's fine. You know what? I've been playing this game for 7 years. Never once have I set foot in Legend RTA or even considered entering World Cup. But if that's your jam, then you got to decide if it's worth the cost of admission. But don't feel pressured into spending. It's really easy when you see the whales of this game spending on it, pulling great units and doing crazy things, and you get caught up in that hype. Just be really careful and be responsible with your spending. And I mean, that's advice for not just Epic 7, but your entire damn life. Don't spend money you don't have, but spend money you do have on things that are fun for you. Best return on investment, my people. Oops, I loaded my phone, so give me a second while I reboot the game here. Just a question. How many Mystics do you get for Mystic Pack 4 on the PC? Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Did they remove the Tavern UI? Right there it is. They just removed a lot of its functionality. You want to change back to this, guys? Click on the little boxes in the corner and click on this little picture of the house down here. You click on this and you can change your background to whatever the heck you want to change it to. All of them are still there, including the pub. Just remember the pub functionality is nerfed a bit. You can't click on the table to go to teams. You can't click on the units to go into details. You can't click on Garo to go to the secret shop. So this lobby is just for the look, right? It has the exact same functionality as every other lobby. You want to go to the secret shop, you don't click on Garo, you click on the secret shop. You want to go look at your teams, you don't click on the table, you click on the teams button. You want to go look at your units, you don't click on the units, you can add heroes down here, or you click on teams and then click on your units and you're on the unit screen. I know it feels weird having them remove functionality, but they're trying to make it more consistent, and they also want people to buy and use the background packs. And having extra functionality in one pack that's not available in other packs doesn't exactly make people want to use the new thing they're selling, right? You want to buy the cool beach pack? It's still got the same buttons. I can still go to the secret shop here. I can still go to the teams down here. All the buttons are the same, but I don't have the lost utility of not being able to click on Garo, not being able to click on the table. For those of you who are wondering how to add the buttons down here, you again click on the little square in the upper right corner, go into your settings, this little gear cog down here. And on the settings screens, you click on the video game controller button here, and here are your quick menu buttons. And you can set up to 4 of them. You can, if there's one that you just don't want, you can make them empty slots, and you can set it for your Orbis guide, your hero journal, if you like heroes to go right into that, Grace of Growth, if you're constantly swapping your Grace of Growth unit. You can have your pet house here, your recruit button, your friends button, reputation button. All these are going to be accessible through other submenus, but you can custom make your quick links. I would recommend your guild button at very least. I would recommend your... I don't really care about Steel Workshop. I don't care about Waiting Room. Reputation. I use the team button all the time, so I'm leaving team there. I think the Orbis guide is a good one to have. Can the recruit button be accessed through the Orbis guide? Let's see. Orbis guide. I mean, the Orbis guide and the reputation. Oh, that was the recruit button. I meant that to be reputation. Settings here. I hate this. I hate that you have to delete the prior spot to change another spot. That's annoying. Okay, so reputation and Orbis guide. I don't think there's anything under reputation I'm not getting from Orbis guide. I guess a handful of rewards here. I think we'll get rid of reputation. Anyway, you can custom tailor it, so that's kind of nice. How do you collect pet gifts? That's a darn fine question. Where is our pet gift?
I have lots of good wares. Take your time.
Oh, the guy asked me about the Mystic Pack. I'm sorry. Let me look that up for you real quick. So, packs. Mystic Pack. Looks the same. 100, 320, 600, 1400. I don't see any difference on the Mystic Packs for the guy that asked about that. Hang on. What have you got here? You got something to show me? Robin's coupon Mystic Pack 4 for $60. Okay. Robin's coupon Mystic Pack 4. He's showing me this, guys. He's showing me this. So 600 Mystic, 600 Sky Stones. Robin's coupon Mystic Pack 4. It's got 1600 Mystics in it for... Here's a $60. Did I click on the wrong one? How is yours 60 and mine's 96? Yo. Yeah, it's $60 on here. Okay, let me send that one up the pipes, guys. Give me a second to report this one. Bear with me, guys. Let me go back to my lobby. I miss the beach too much to have the beach up in the middle of April. It's 100 euros on both platforms for me. On your phone too? And before 100 bucks is the correct price. Is the new Krau worth getting? I think he's got like no use in anything but potentially RTA, but we need more testing. I've not seen him really do much of anything, but I've heard a lot of RTA guys very excited about him. Everyone's saying he's very good. I watched him just do nothing in regular arena, but that's the only place. I just pulled him. I haven't even got a chance to build him yet. Another account on my iPad has 60. I think it might be an iPhone thing. Let me tell them that that's on iDevices. Apple giving one hell of a discount. Oh, it's 60 on my phone. Yeah. Can anybody confirm? Is it like anybody seeing 60 on something other than an iPhone or an iPad? Is this an Apple thing? I think they screwed up the Apple shop. How's the new update? Some growing pains, but so far we've not got a lot of things in the complaint column here other than people just saying, I don't like it, it's different. Let's see. What do we got here? Okay, I've sent that up, guys. Remember, right now, the time in Korea is what? It's 2:13 a.m. in Korea right now, so don't expect super fast responses to a lot of this stuff. We gotta give it some time. Let me see. What do we got here? So unrecorded history is purely for Stigma now. Correct. Nothing in the Book of Memories generates AP, so you're not going to farm that for AP. And if you're just farming for Stigma, you might as well farm Eulogy, which pays out better. It's $100 on my iPhone, but I'm not from the US. Okay. Sorry for asking, but oh yeah, we got to check the ancient coins. We'll check that in a minute. Where is the waiting room located now? I know you can add it to the hot bar. So let's see if we click on this thing here. Here's the waiting room right here. So most of your buttons are in the upper right hand corner. Here's your waiting room. You want to go to your pet house, and you can adopt your pet. Is this where we collect the pet currency too? It should. And right there's where you collect your pet currency, guys. Almost everything that you used to have that was an over-bloated ancillary button on the screen that you got tired of looking at is right here. Here's your waiting room, here's your Grace of Growth. If you want to make it cleaner, you can get rid of a lot of these buttons because they will be up here as well. Here's your Orbis guide. I don't need an Orbis guide down here unless I want a hot link to it. I can just click here and go to Orbis guide. I don't need a guild button here because I can hotlink it and go into my guild like this. But if you want to remove a button click for something you click all the damn time, you can add up to 4 quick links down here. But they're all right up here, guys. Let me see. What else we have? So what's going to be our AP farm stage now? That's a fine question. We're going to have to jump into adventure and see what farms AP the best. That is rapidly farmable, right? Yeah, we checked out the Heart of Orbis. I still am not entirely sure how pay to win it's going to be. We'll just have to see as we progress. Where is our hero box? You click on this button right up here, and right here's your heroes. Also from the lobby, you can click on... Oops. Also from the lobby, you can click on your backpack and go into your heroes over here and click on it. It's like several extra clicks, but you can get at them that way. Also, you can go into the settings and you can set one of your quick link buttons down here to be your hero. And now you've got a rapid link to hero here instead of having to click and click each time. You can have a hot link to it on your desktop. It's a lot more customizable. You can have up to 4 quick links if you don't want to have to keep going up here to find the things. What else have we got? Best item to request in the guild. Penguins are straight up what have replaced the claws. So if you were requesting claws, request penguins now because it's the same currency per guild leveling per number you can get per day request rate. So this is the new thing that everyone's going to be requesting. Talk to your guild if you guys want to request other things, and don't request catalysts. If you're wrong, if you request catalysts, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're bad and you're a bad person, and you should stare in the mirror and reevaluate your life if you're requesting catalysts. Kidding. Request what you want, but don't request catalysts. I don't like how if I were to enhance an equipment, I have to search for them all over again if I want to sell extractor lock afterwards. What do you mean? How's that different? Piece of equipment. I just enhanced it. It's right there. How is it different? They're all sorted the same. Is there any way to convert common catalysts into epic, or did they remove that? Let's go look at that. Where is the catalysts at? I assume it's going to be under the hero thing, right? We find a hero who's not all the way leveled up. Where's my second Luna? Okay, so we're going to awaken you, and we can click on, can't click, yeah, we click on it here. Use catalyst selection chest, catalyst exchange. This is the AP shop. For rare, okay, so this is for using my AP, and all the AP is pooled, right? Oops. All my AP is pooled now, and that's kind of nice. Where was that? AP. Here we go. Yeah, it pulled all my AP. I had 78,000 AP in Unrecorded. It pulled all of my zone's AP and put it right here. This is where I can spend AP on it. Where is the AP story shop? For example, Odin's Water Elemental Shop. That is a fine question. Let's see. How do we buy more of Auden's stuff? Let me see, what don't I have? Hang on. Let me see which ones I don't have for odd currency. I got flame and I've got the wood, but I don't have any of the ice or light Auden ones. So let me see what happens when I try to change her to ice Auden. You have insufficient currency. Well, where do we buy the currency? Click on them. Oh, wait. Acquisition info. How to acquire. Okay, there's only specific chapters that have it in their AP shops. Let's go there. Not here. Here. No. Okay. We need to add that to the list. Right? Wait a minute, what is this? Well, this is just the first time clear reward, right? This isn't buying more of them once they're gone. Yeah, they're drops, but you could always buy them with AP before. This is just the first time drop for doing her mission. Yeah, there's no shop. It's just you got to farm it to pick it up as a drop. Yeah, so well that kind of sucks if you just have to farm them now instead of getting it from drop. Okay, so what that means is if you want to transform your Auden, it just got a lot more of a pain in the ass, right? You go... You want to do this one. Even just finding them is kind of a pain in the ass, right? So this stage. Yeah, you just gotta farm them now, I guess, guys. That kind of sucks. $20 AP is nice. A lot of AP. How that different on different stages? AP. Oh, it limits you on what stages you can farm. There's only certain farmable stages. I hope you read the story, guys. If you skip the story, it doesn't appear there's any way to go back and do it again. Yeah, once it's one and done. Yeah, you can rewatch it in the journal. Store, I get it, guys. It's just, it'll make it a little easier to figure out what's the best stage to farm. Are all the chests in the Labyrinth that be reset because they have new rewards? That is correct, bro. Bromwea, and thank you for the dono, man. Thank you so much. Rock. Yeah, the Labyrinth chests have definitely been re-upped so you can go and farm that stuff. What do I think about the new Heart of Orbis? I'm optimistic. We have to see how easy it is to level it up, or if you're going to have to spend.
Doompadido got a perfect puzzle for Yoompa. Loompa Doompa dash D if you are wise. You listen to music.
You really did this, Beelzebub, huh?
When you guzzle down sweets. Eating as much as an elephant eats.
This is what you wanted to spend your sky stones
getting
on?
Terribly fat. What do you think will come of that?
Nice. I don't know. I'm not ready to decry the Heart of Orbis as pay to win and scummy yet. We just have to see how easy it is to level it up versus how much you're gonna have to be all pay to win to use it. We'll see.
実物の使徒を見るのは今日が初めてだが、一目見ただけでも今まで遭遇した普通の魔人軍とは格が違うってのがわかる。
Night of Truth saying, new Heart of Orbis, no more free sky stones just for clicking logging in. Yes, they're there. They're just not in the Heart of Orbis anymore. They improved the daily login reputation rewards to include all that stuff in it there. So they just they removed it from there and enhanced the other daily rewards you collect. So you'll still get them. Just you're collecting them from a different spot. It feels like it's gone, but it's not. They enhanced the other rewards to make up for it. Should I still farm Stigma from Unrecorded History? It doesn't give AP anymore. I think no. If you are just farming Stigma, you do Eulogy for a Saint. But we got to look at the Stigma drops in some of the adventure phases, because, I mean, getting Stigma but no AP, we might as well just find a good Stigma dropping phase that does AP as well, and then you choose Eulogy for a Saint for Stigma, or you choose one of these other stages. I haven't gotten a chance to chase it down. Eulogy doesn't drop katas anymore. That's kind of stinky. It never really did before, though. Yeah, it never dropped. No, it did drop some katas. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through and redo the best places to farm guide, guys. It's going to take me a few minutes to go and analyze everything. I'm just getting started on this, but I'll chase it down and try to let you know. You probably got Eulogy from kata because of your pet drop, Beelzebub. We'll check that out after this.
俺 俺たちを守ってくれると言ったな。
How they want to pay my man.
何バカなことを聞いているんだ。差し上げろ。ビクトリカが危ねえ。
君どこに行くんだ。おい。
命が惜しくて逃げ出したに決まってるじゃない。あのホラ吹きめ。
こうしている場合じゃないぞ。俺たちも早く逃げないと。
Do we know if Eulogy is worse for Charm XP now? Nope, because I haven't got a chance to compare it to the revamped systems. Well, this is great UI right here. Something, 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 order of attacker by something, something, something G at the timeline. Screenshotting. Attack anybody using skills. Hit them till their HP drops to 0.
I may be no hero.
Doing a tutorial, guys.
But I can
There needs to
still
be a
your
button.
worst nightmare.
A button that just says, I have played gacha games before, that lets me skip all the
Whatever
tutorial
happens,
BS.
I guess. Take it like a champ. Last chance
I really
to
hope
run.
there will be more on Genesis Ras. It was like he wasn't even the guy.
Don't go dodging now.
Stories about the heirs and how they interact with Ross. They specifically said this wasn't Ross's story, it's the story about the people and how they're working with the god. Besides, I think when his banner comes out, we'll get a lot more story on Ross. We will get new gear, right, from the lab rewards. Yeah, you can go into the labyrinth and open the chests again and get the rewards again. Well, you don't have to secret shop refresh. You can always just spend money. Yeah, sorry. Hey, right now it's Krau and Victorica's story. Hey, Siegfried. Looking better now. Oh no.
私がこのだからといって死なせるわけにもいかないから最後の力を振り絞って
そうだったのかビクトリカ
この程度のこと
世話になったついでにもうちょっとだけ頼む
Since I already owe you, let me go deeper in debt.
二人を乗せろって言うのかおい待て許可もしていないのに何勝手に
行きましょうザイそんなに急いでどこに行くのかしら私がここまで来てあげたんだからもう
二人で逃げるのは無理か
I like the fire
ビ
effect.
クトリカだけでもそうやってテネブレアと対峙していた時にお前たちが来てくれたわけだ
おかげで命を救われました改めて助けてくれてありがとうございます
正直なところ感謝の言葉はいらないよ私はお嬢さんが継承者かと思って
When do you get a Moonlight Selector? In December. There's no such thing as a Moonlight Selector in this game. But if you're talking about all of the selector tickets and the guaranteed ML5 tickets, all that kind of stuff, that event goes live on the 14th.
だから私は君を継承者にする気はないと言っただろう
真珠と継承者はともかく
Empyrean Ilanov or Dragon Shroon. Right now, Empyrean Ilanov, but you may want to wait a couple of days to see how the balance patch impacts Shroon. If it raises their value, but I can't think of a world where you would ever pick Shroon over Ilanov. She's in the tent, guys. Victorica's in the tent. Either that or she's in the suitcase. She might be in Robin's suitcase. Do we think Renak will be an ML unit? I would bet not, but we'll have to see. Oh, Diane. Remember, she's just a nun. She's not a queen. I love that the story is voiced. So much more engaging. And enjoy it. You'll have to go to the journal to read it again. They aren't even calling and get episode 6. It's prequel. Is there an English dub? Right now, there's not an English dub. It might have to do with the SAG-AFTRA strike, or it might just have to do with them not getting around to it yet. We'll have to see. Yeah, right now it's Korean and Japanese only. Let me see. What's the best hero for completing the story with? Free Spirit Tierra is really good for bursting through the majority of the story. Oh, damn it. Really? Really, Geister? Puns? Puns on a Thursday? Shit. Currency. Where is the Labyrinth currency stuff at? So Renaka's a green unit. Oh, there you go. Where are my guard badges? It's a coronation souvenir. I did not have 33 of these things before. I had like 12 of them, then I got 10, and then I had, yeah. So I think I got all of my currency. Who gifted that sub? Oh, there it is. Rex Arm. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Baka Baka. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It was very nice of you. Arena. Where is the arena? Right in front of me. Oh, right here. World Arena, placement in progress.
No one can escape.
Looks the same to me, guys. Where's the energy? It's right here. Free stuff in the Labyrinth. Yeah, we already explored the Labyrinth a bit. Got some free stuff. Under Reputation. Right here. Sorry, not Reputation. Under Orbis Guide. Right here. Should we summon Krau? I'm hearing good things from people about him in RTA. Not hearing good things about him in regular arena. Guild Wars, of course, is untested until later tonight. I'm not sure what, if any, use he's got in PvE. But I'm hearing good things about him in PvP. Has anyone checked if Fribbles still works with the update? You know what? Why don't we just go ahead and check that real quick. Importer, import gear automatically up to level 15 gear. And let's close out of the game. We will start the scan and we will fire up the game. Go into the lobby. Just to make sure it gets everything that's in the storage, we'll go into our storage as well. Go back to the lobby. That should be it. Stop the scan. It's taking longer than it usually takes, guys. Ah, yep. 2,639 items scanned. Is that how many I actually have? Yeah, that's how many I actually have. Yeah, seems to work fine, guys. So yeah, Fribbles is not broken. Probably the new ML Selene. Oh, let's go get the new ML Selene EE. Where is that? Hall of Trials. That's under battle. Hall of Trials. I don't like that. I know they had to add the Ogre's Armory, but that's kind of stinky. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Where is it? Here we go. 12%, right? 12%. First try. Go. Bam. Easy. Yuck. 12%. Come on. Okay, we're better. We're better. We're halfway there. 12%. Go. Everyone's a little bit better than the one before. Come on. 12%. No. 12%. Not 10. 12. Chat, I'm calling on you again. Chat, focus on a 12. Everybody visualize a 12. Visualize 12. You did that on purpose, didn't you, chat? I see how it is. Okay, I didn't mean it, chat. You know I love you guys. You know I think you're the best. You've always pulled through for me. So maybe one more time. Just think of 12, dozen. I'm dying out here, chat. Come on. You gotta do better than this. My currency. Thank you. Thank you for letting me off the hook, chat. Thank you. I really thought you were just gonna bleed me like that, but you guys rock. Where is Spit in Your Eye Selene? I've got to re-gear the heck out of this girl. Does he have the latest DDR trial video out? Chat. Yeah, this guy. I did all right. I was number 1 for like 15 minutes. Must have really annoyed Maury because he went in and kicked me out. I was like 100K higher than Maury. Almighty Thunder! Thank you for the sub, buddy.
Wow, forgot to sub.
Ah, you remembered, and that's fine, man. 61 is crazy. You know why he got 61 is he used Fire Roy, which allowed him to get greater attack buff from Mascot Hazel, whereas I only had attack buff. That and, you know, gear gapping. But yeah, this video's out. Just search Death Dealer Ray, Holo Trials, TristenWulf should jump right up. I think you might not need to farm Eulogy anymore. Normal and you know what? We want to check that. So let's go into side story, Book of Memories, and see how it stacks up. Yeah, there are no more catalysts in here. You know, like the bubble gum used to be in one of these stages. So there's no longer catalysts dropping from the levels. So if you get katas here, it's only from having a kata pet. And no AP. That's never why you really farmed here, right?
See what you're capable of. All right. Take this.
Any pet changes for PvE? Nope, they should all be the same.
All right. Take this. Excuse me.
Why am I farming my dogs? Yeah. No charms. Maybe it was just an unlucky run. Try it again.
All right. Take this. Just a slap on the wrist. Excuse me. Just a slap on the wrist. All right. Take this. Just a slap on the
Is
wrist.
Krau a must pull? No. He looks pretty good, but he's not a must pull. Okay, got some boots. Thought it was supposed to auto sell the junk gear. Was I wrong on that it doesn't auto sell junk gear? Thought I read that was supposed to happen.
Excuse me. Just a slap on the wrist. All right. Take this. Excuse me.
It only auto sells. Auto sell only enabled in adventure.
All right. Take this.
Not looking good, guys, for catalyst drop.
Excuse
I mean for charm drop. Not looking good for charm drop at all.
Just a slap on the wrist.
That was the big reason to farm this, was charm farming.
All right. Take this. Excuse me.
I think it's safe to say we can't charm farm here anymore, guys. I need to go in and flag those videos as obsolete.
Just a slap on the wrist. Excuse me. All right. Take this. Just a slap on the wrist. Excuse me.
I just got a charm.
All right. Take this.
But was it from a pet? There's that charm just dropped. Guys, 2 charms just dropped. Maybe we're being too hasty. Maybe we're just unlucky those first couple runs.
Excuse me. All right. Take this. Excuse me. Just a slap on the wrist. All right. Take this.
I'm gonna have to run it. I'm gonna have to run it off to the side. I'm gonna have to do like 300 runs here versus 300 runs somewhere else and see. Yeah, if it was the pet, it would have showed a pet icon. It wasn't the pet because I watched the charm drop in the fight.
Alright, take this. Excuse me. Alright, take this.
Okay, I don't think I can handle hearing her say take this every 5 minutes. Do I have a beef with Deity? No, me and Deity are buddies. We talk all the time off chat and everything. Why? Giving you the impression that I have a beef with Deity? We've given playful banter to each other, but we're good.
Alright, take this. Excuse me. Alright, take this. Just a slap on the wrist. Alright, take this.
I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to run this a lot and see if this is still a charm farm, because this is always where you would charm farm. Where is the ML selectors? There's no such thing as an ML selector. ML selectors haven't existed since 2019. I don't know where everybody's got in their head that ML selectors are happening. Closest thing you'll get to an ML selector is the headhunt event in December. Now, if you're talking about the limited selectors and the RGB selectors and the free ML unit that's not a selector, that event starts on the 14th. Will I click on side story? Adventure. Where are you wanting me to look, buddy? Yeah, well, yeah. Unrecorded history drops only Stigma. Let's go look at that. I mean, we know it doesn't drop AP. None of the Book of Memory events ever dropped AP. Yeah, they said they were making it into non-farmable story content. Best place to farm AP now. We're gonna figure out which story mode is the, fastest to farm, the easiest to farm. Did I finish Miracle Maid Kingdom? Yeah, I think I did.
Unsightly weeds.
Is this a retcon or was it always like this? No, he's sister as in she's a nun, a sister of the cloth, not as in she is his biological sister. You refer to nuns in a lot of faith as sister. Don't read too much into that. Yeah, I mean, golden stigma, 308 stigma. How much did we get out of eulogy? Be honest with you, I'm kind of hoping this is borked, right? I'm hoping this is dead. Because it was it was unpleasant to have to tell new people to spend 900 sky stones just to farm the best spot.
Just a slap on the wrist. Excuse me. Alright, take this. Excuse me.
Unrecorded is still dropping a lot of Stigma, although I did get a Helm drop instead of a Stigma drop in one. Unrecorded was better on Gold and on Stigma there. Let's check a normal adventure. Do I have a normal adventure story? Let's see. Let's go, try Sidonia here. Their farm. Here we can farm this stage. It drops these epic things. Who's the father of Diane's child? Diane's a nun. She may not even have a child here. Dude, that just dropped 4 charms. Dude, oh wait, that's the powder from the gear getting transferred.
Time for death.
Yeah, we don't know if Aether even exists. We're pretty sure it's not Krau. It could be, but we're pretty sure. A lot of people think it is. We know it's not Bosk because Bosk died like 25 years ago, and Aether is only like, what, 13? 13, 15. Aether definitely ain't no 29-year-old.
Flutter, gust. Sweep them all away.
If you read the eulogy for a Saint story, you'll understand how instrumental Krau was in helping Diane save the world. They became pretty freaking tight.
This is the definition of revenge.
But you know, Aether does kind of have Krau's hair, so maybe. Charles is the father. Talking about robbing the cradle. Stigma about the same. Powder. But you also got AP. I got 12 AP. Oops, damn it. Cancel. Damn it. I only got 12 AP from this stage. But if I farm deeper... Let's check this out, right? I got 12 AP from this stage. But, if I go over to chapter 5. Their farmable stage here. There's one. Look at the AP payout here. It's 20. It looks like 20 is the highest. So we've got to find the easiest stage to beat that gives 20 AP. That drops the rares. And the easiest stage that drops 20 AP that drops the epics. I think those are the 2 stages. Ross is the dad. She got busy while he was asleep. Wow, Lucian. Wow. Renax says she is 15 or 16. She was referred to as a kid. Like said, stop talking to me like I'm a kid earlier. So solid. I'm sorry. Don't read Arabic. I can't tell what you're saying, buddy. Abyss is resettable? What? 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 Replayable, but not resettable. I don't see anywhere where it says Abyss can be reset. Nope, I completed it, and it's not reset. I can just do it again in case I need to make a guide or just really, really hate myself. Why would it reset? Because it should, because other games do. It should reset and be an easier mode with some lower level rewards so that we can do it every so often and give us more content to do, instead of one and done and then we never do it again and it's just a button on the screen that we wish we could get rid of. Yeah, you can't get the rewards again on it. Is there anything else? I agree. How's that? Good or too loud? Is a find to purify your heart of Orbis early.
Gave us daily between 18 and 50 for Skystones. We now get only 15 Skystone more from daily reputation. So compared to only that, it is enough.
So you're saying that the amount that they've increased the reputation bonuses, the amount that they've... it's going to take me a while to get used to this new damn UI. The amount that they've increased that you get through this does not make up for losing the Heart of Orbis. Is that what we're saying here? Went from 50 to 65 total. Okay, I've added it to the list to bring up. Anybody else have anything that we need to add? Yeah, the penguin slider is slightly better, but still ass because now you have to engage with the screen. You can't spam click the same spots. I kind of hate that. Yes, you can go into the labyrinth as often as you want. So one nice thing is you can keep going in and out and in and out and in and out until you got your path to Hoochie cleared. Is the goblin guy really gone? He is really gone, isn't he? Where's Kyruberin? Tyrell Castle. I mean, it kind of sucks, but I'll go ahead and add it to the list. All right. Anything else that we need to add to the list? Yeah, that's the Goblicus Vagrant Merchant shop we're talking about, the 1-3 merchant. Yeah, there's no more spam friendship farming. Someone mentioned episode 3 faction reputations. Episode 3 faction reputation. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Let's go look at that. Got the faction symbol on it. Tundra is trusted. Looks like this is still intact, guys. Yes, that's... Let me... Since you guys aren't seeing it here. There you go. Path of Adventure is gone. Path of Adventure has been replaced by the Orbis guide and it'll be down here. It's not shown on mine because it's finished, but you should have one that says something like Hero's Path or Hero's something, and all of that stuff will be in here now. How do we get relics for Orbis Purification? Go to the Sanctuary. Go to the Heart of Orbis. And you got these taints right here. You click on it, and you can select it. And store it right here. Purify another one. Oh, I've already got this one, so let's purify another one. Ooh. We'll keep that one. A tier. B tier leaves. Ooh. We like you that. Oh, I've already got them. Got it. Got it. For that. Then if we get something that something like this that you want to store, there's no room for it, so we can get rid of something, right? I can get rid of I don't know, screw the weapon charm. We'll just manage storage, highlight the one I don't want, and trash it. And that makes room for me to add this one. And you can keep building it up, right? And then you can select on the one and receive the reward, I guess. But you don't want to do this because the pool of rewards at a level 1 Heart of Orbis suck. So we want to grow the Heart of Orbis by doing the things. To grow the Heart of Orbis to higher levels so that you can get better quality stuff. That's my understanding of how a thing works. It's just going to take a while. To grow, you have to purify. Yeah, it says we have to purify it 50 times. I've only done it 10 so far. But it also says it'll be available for leveling up after clearing Chapter 6. So I don't want to do this anymore until I clear Chapter 6, just in case there's more to it than that. I want to ease into it. Does this reset every month? Yeah. At the end of the month, it's going to reset. It's going to be farmable content. Yeah, if you used it, you're done, and for another 20 days, then it'll happen again. It was nice. It had a little red N instead of a red dot to let me know something was new in the Garo shop. I still hate it. The Robin coupons are a pay-to-play event. If you want to do it, you can buy these coupons, and you can spend these coupons in the shop. And there's some pretty sick stuff in this shop, guys. There's slates and selector tickets and quasi-selector ML tickets that you can use, but this is pay to win. This is, you don't mind spending, and it's got some nice stuff to spend on. You don't have to do this. This is not the Zeeg event where you get the free stuff. That's happening on the 14th. But yeah, if you're a whale, there's some pretty heckin' insane stuff in here. And we are aware of some inconsistencies in the pricing. We're looking into that. Actuary level 6 already has most of the stuff. Yeah, I'm going to have to play and grind it out. I'm not going to subject you guys to the entire heckin' story just to get to 6 so I can push this. I'll work on that. The $60 pack is so good. Why? Because I think it's supposed to be a $100 pack, and that the Apple store screwed up the pricing on it. What about the ML selector thingy? There is no such thing as an ML selector in this game.
Episode 1, Chapter 6, so you should have that.
Oh, it's not episode 1, Chapter 6. It's not talking about this. It's not talking about the news story episode. I thought it was talking about 6th World. It's talking about Britannia Chapter 6. It says this is episode 2. Weird, this isn't changing. Chapter 1, Stage 6, For Hope. Okay, let's look here. Chapter 1. Oh my god. It'll take a while to get used to this. Chapter 1. For hope. You're right. We should be good. We gotta go through and collect all these rewards again. That's crazy. Just the ones that have changed, I guess. Okay. How do we get more tainted relics? I don't have enough to do 50 summons. So how do we get more of these? Anybody? Relics emit the spirit of the archdemon in order to prevent damage, corruption, and purify the corrupt relics to evil spirit. 260 owned. Tainted relics are distributed every Monday and on the first of each month, and can be purified to enhance the rewards. Tainted relics are removed from the server on the first of the month. They're distributed every Monday. By purifying, you raise the level. As the level increases, the rewards you receive are improved, but your XP is full. You haven't leveled up further. Purification will be granted. I'm watching the XP go up. Let's just spam through these, right? There ain't nothing here we're keeping. $40's as far as I can get. Do I have to wait until Monday? I have to wait until Monday to get this to level 2 to access better rewards. Is that what you're saying? I just skipped through 20 mola, did I? I don't care. I'm wanting the higher level to get the better rewards. That is kind of funny that I skipped through 20 mola. I was busy watching this circle go up. So, yeah, how did Jui get to level 3 if I'm stuck on level 1? Eon's at level 3. Because you claimed? But if you claim, aren't you married to something? If you claim, yeah. If you claim, aren't you? Yeah. But if you claim, are you locked in? How many times can you allow? You're allowed to claim per level? There's 20 days left. You claim once per week. Once per week. I'm getting one claim per month. Yeah, I think it's one claim per month. You may claim one purified reward per month. This limit resets on the first of each month. After claiming the reward, tainted relics scheduled to be acquired this month will immediately be paid as Heart of Orbis XP. There you go. So that's how you did it. If you claimed it, you got the rest of the month's taints as XP. Yeah, if I pick one, I get level 3, but then I don't get any more this month, and then I'm screwed and I can't get anything better. Nah, you don't claim. You wait until Monday. Wait until Monday. You get more of these things. You sort for better rewards. And at the end of the month, like when there's just a day or two left, then you claim the one you want and level up your Heart of Orbis for the next time around. It doesn't change anything if you claim or if you don't. Yes, it does, dude. Because Monday hits and I will get, on Monday, I will get, every Monday, you'll receive Tainted Relics. So this coming Monday, I will get more Tainted Relics. More Tainted Relics means I'll be able to get this over 50. Means I'll take it to level 2. Means I'll get access to better stuff. Then I can save the things that I want. And when I finally got what I want, and I've got everything at higher levels, then I will be able to, yeah, I mean, if you claim, you're not going to get your taints anymore. Unless all the taints, as high as I could get, is level 3. Wait a minute. Wait. He might be right. He might be right. He might be right. You claim. You only get one claim, but if you claim now, it will give you the XP for the rest of the month and immediately take you to level 3. So I think once you've got the thing that you want over here, you can claim and be done. Right? Like once you load 20 molas in here, you can claim and be done, and it'll push you to level 3 because they're saying that the payout every Monday will get you to level 3 as well. Check the level 2 pool. This isn't a level 2 pool. These are rewards you get when you get the Heart of Orbis. This is just rewards you get. The pool. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, the level 2 pool is looking a lot sexier than the level 1 pool. Oh, shit, guys. Level 2 pool's looking kind of sexy. Guys, the level 1 pool can only have A tier rewards. You wait until Monday, you get this thing to level 2. Suddenly there's S tier rewards. You still have those A and B tier rewards, but there's also S tier rewards. All right? Maybe wait till you get to level 3 the following Monday. 2 Mondays from now. Nope, we still have just the, it looks like the level 2 and level 3 rewards are the same. I can only assume that the, you're just more likely to hit an S tier reward at level 3, right? Clearly. And level 4 rewards, which you probably can't hit until next month. So you're probably locking in a level 3 reward. Yeah, we're going to do a video to explain all this. But yeah, do not lock in your rewards. If you do, you're potentially missing out on one of these things. Now, if 20 Molagora is preferable to you than this stuff, and I'll be honest with you, I think 20 Molagora is preferable to all of this stuff. I think there's nothing in this list that's worth less or worth more than 20 Mola. I think if you got 20 Mola, you're fine to claim it because I can't see any of this stuff being worth more than 20 Mola. Especially not this garbage. And level 3 is as high as you can go by the end of the month. A purple summon ticket, but you won't get to level 4 by the end of the month. At the end of the month, everything resets. And or the claim reset. You'll have a brand new claim next month. And next month, you'll be at level 4. Next month, you'll be at level 4, and then you could start going after some of these things. Savvy? April, there is only 3 more Mondays, and that's going to be enough. You know, first Monday was enough to get us here. Second Monday is going to be enough to get you here. Third Monday is going to be enough to get you here. And that's why when you claim, you go straight to level 3. Is it auto loads enough to get you to level 3? And then end of the month hits, and your ability to claim resets. And then you'll be able to get to level 4 sometime in May, and you can go for these rewards in May, but you will never get to this reward level in May. Isn't there supposed to be an ML ticket in there? At level 10. Looks like triple S rewards unlock at level 5. Yeah, sorry, level 6. Level 6 is where the triple S rewards. That's your ML ticket. That's your 23 speed piece of gear. That's all this stuff. This is probably a couple of months away of grinding. Several months away from grinding. And let me tell you what. I think when you're respeeding a Heart of Orbis and all these things can drop, I bet the chance of this dropping in your month of resetting with your relic taints and cycling it, the chance of getting this to drop is going to be kind of up there with your chance of getting a ML 5-star from your daily summons. It's going to be that kind of rare. I'm not even kidding. It's going to be this kind of rare, guys. ML5. Well, I guess I didn't get the 23 speed piece of gear this month. Maybe next month. It's going to be that kind of rare. I'm telling you. I did not collect. I collected all from Tyrell Castle. I'll go in and collect all of them. No, you do not claim now. You wait. God damn it. I got to do this video right now or people are going to, like, lose their heckin' minds on how Heart of Orbis works. You can claim once a month. Right now, you're claiming at the level 1 rewards. If you wait until Monday, clearly Monday, I will get enough taints that I will be able to get this to level 2. At level 2, I will be claiming these rewards. Now, if you have got 20 Molagora and there is nothing in the S tier you like better than 20 Molagora, then go ahead and claim now. There's no reason not to if you're looking at all of this and saying, of all of these rewards, the best possible thing I could get is 20 Molagora, then lock it in and be done. But if you really want a 5-star unit, if you really want a 5-star artifact, if you really want 6 galaxy pulls, if you really want this piece of gear, if you really want those things, then you do not pull now. You wait until Monday, you get more taints, you rub your taint all over the Heart of Orbis and get it to level 2. And now when you're cycling through the things, you're going to be able to save S tier things. You're going to be able to save these S tier rewards. And by the end of the month, level 3 is as high as you could get. Now you're thinking, oh, but I want the stuff from being level 5 Heart of Orbis, so level 4 Heart of Orbis. No, you're not going to be able to get there by the end of the month. This is going to be by sometime in May, you'll probably be able to get here and get to these rewards. By sometime probably in June or July, you'll be able to get to these rewards. Okay, you're going to have to grind to get it out, and it's time gated. You definitely want to do this by the end of the month once you've got the reward you want locked in, right? Whatever reward it is you want locked in, then you purify. But if there's any S tier reward you want more than this tier, then you need to wait until at least Monday when you can get to tier 2 and you can unlock the S reward. Savvy? So go ahead and burn all your purifications. Just load in your favorite thing. You get your 20 Molagora, get your summon ticket, load in your favorite thing, and then wait until Monday, purify again, get it up to level 2, lock in your favorite thing. And once you've got the thing from the list that you want, you're good. And we already know that level 3 is as high as you can get by the end of the month when this reset. Because if you reset it, it says right here in the instructions that if you purify it, that once you claim your reward, it will give you the XP immediately that you would have acquired getting the tainted relics and purifying, and apply that to your Heart of Orbis. So if you cash out early, It's just going to go ahead and level you up to where you would be at the end of the month if you had purified with those relics. So there's no loss on how fast to level. It's just whether or not you're going to get the reward you want. So make sure it is the reward you want and that there is nothing in levels 2 or 3 that you want more than what's currently available in level 1. That cover it. That was it clear as mud? Because I'll make a video on this. GT, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate you. The third tier, the S tier unlocked at level 4. Level 5. This unlocks upon reaching level 5, and there ain't no way you're going to get there by the end of the month. There is no double S tier available this month. You will get to the S tier though by reaching Heart of Orbis level 3, and we know you'll hit that as soon as you get to, by the end of the month you'll be able to unlock these. It's funny, it says this is unlocked upon, tier 2 is unlocked on Orbis level 2 and tier 3 is unlocked on Pre, but there doesn't appear to be any difference, right? It's the exact same rewards at tier 2 as tier 3, so all I can assume is that the gacha rates are better here. Much like tier 8, Heart of Orbis level 9, unlocks the tier 8 rewards, but the tier 9 rewards and the tier 10 rewards are the same, but it's probably a better gacha. Do we know how many taints we get weekly? I'm assuming it's the same. I'm assuming it's 500 every Monday. We got 500 here. I'm sure we'll get 500 next Monday. 400? Was it 400? I'm sorry, I can't count. You're right. It was 400 because I did 40. 400. We're assuming it's 400. It's possible. I hate to say it, guys, but it's possible it's 200 because they started late. We started with 20 days left instead of our normal 30 days left. They might have given us 2 Mondays worth at the start. So it's possible. Let's see if it says that anywhere. Currency each month. Okay. That's how you level. Tainted relics. It doesn't really say. But I'm telling you guys, I'm kind of expecting it to be 200. Because we didn't get the first Monday of the month. We started halfway through. But we'll have to see. First of the month is 200 plus 100 for each week. No, because well, possibly. I feel like it's going to be 100. It could be. It could be you get 200 when the month starts and then 100 for every single Monday, because when the month starts, it's not always a Monday and things reset. That's very likely. It kind of implies that here, right? You may claim 1 purification reward per month. The limit resets the first of each month. Tainted relics scheduled to be acquired this month will be immediately paid out. Where is it? Purifications. Tainted relics summary. The tainted relics are distributed every Monday and on the first of each month. 200 on the first of the month and 100 each Monday. This is the second month. We just had the second Monday. There's your 400. I think you're right. I think it's going to be 200 on the first and then 100 for every single Monday after that. That could potentially make February a really cheap month. So I think you're going to get another 100, which means this coming Monday, you will get 100, which will let you purify 10 more times and get to Heart of Orbis level 2. And you can start accessing the S tier rewards if those do it for you better than the A tier rewards. I don't think we can reach level 3 with 100. 100 would be 10 purifications. That would get me up to 50. That would level me up. I'm only 10 purifications away. I think 100 more levels me to level 2. But you're not getting to level 3. See, that's a good question, though. That's a good question. Because when you I guess when you purify, you get extra levels, right? People claimed at level 3. So claiming must give you some additional XP as well. Yeah, I guess we'll see on Monday. Maybe it's 200 every, or maybe it's legitimately 400 every week, and screw you guys, we didn't give you anything for the missed Monday and the missed first start of the month. It could be 400 at the first of the month, and then 400 for each Monday. It could be 1,000 for the first of the month, and then 400 for each Monday. We really won't know until we have a month run over. We can calculate. You can't calculate because we don't know if they back paid us for missed days. If you go into the summon section, you should have an access for your storage overflow right there. We have had neither a Monday nor a first since the patch dropped. Exactly. People are assuming that they back paid us, and that's why we started with 400, but maybe that's not true. Maybe you just get 400.
Where are all the other items from the app shops? Are they gone for good? Keep up the good work, buddy.
Yeah, the AP items appear to be gone. Let's add that to the list. Here's what I think might be going on with the AP shop, and I'll need a new player to explain it or to check it out for me. Anybody that's not finished the story yet, when you go into the episodes thing and you zoom all the way out to the overworld map, would you go to a stage you haven't cleared yet and look at the rewards on the stage? And let's see if, like, the first time clear rewards that are there are, I guess I can see them here. I'll need to go back and look at screenshots of what were in the AP shop. There was gear in the AP shop. I know there was at least gear in the AP shop for chapter 3. Let's see if the gear is in the rewards drop section for chapter 2 anywhere. Let's see. It was crappy gear, but it was gear. Oop, wait, was that it? There it is. Right there it is. The AP shop gear has just been made into stage clear rewards. Right there it is. So they didn't get rid of the rewards from the AP shop. They just removed the AP shop entirely and put the gear as drops for the stage. Right? I mean, even Auden's bullshit has been changed, right? You no longer buy her changes from an AP shop. You go to a stage and you farm it. Why is it acting like I've never done this? Funny. I got a check mark on it. But yeah, the stuff that was in the AP shop, guys, it's now just stage drops. First time clear stage drops, and the repeatable things like Auden's currency, you just go in and farm it. You don't AP shop it. AP is just for charms now. So I don't even think that's a question. I think that's just the way they've changed it. The AP shop, the AP shops are now just stage drops. Including Auden's stuff. What's the TLDR on the new story? I love that it is voiced, which makes it a lot more engaging. I've only gone through a couple of stages. So far, Zeeg is the MC. I don't care what you guys say. Zeeg is the best part of the story. AP shop still exists. The AP shop is right here, but the AP shop is only for catalysts. There's no longer an AP shop for buying Odin stuff. There's no longer an AP shop for buying the crappy level 71 gear from chapter 2. There's no more AP shop for buying the golden transmit stones. All of that stuff are now drops from completing the stage. There's the gold transmit stone that used to be in the AP shop. There is the Odin currency that used to be in the AP shop, and this stage is farmable so you can get more of it. This stage is not farmable because it was a one-time reward. It's actually better. You didn't have to spend AP to get this stuff. You got it just from clearing it. Where do I access the units and artifacts? I can't find them as well. Couple ways to do it, my friend. First, you can click this little square in the top right-hand corner, and you can go into your heroes, and here's where you can find your units. You can click the square in the corner. You can go into teams, and you can find your teams and units here. You can click your backpack in the top center, and you can go into your units. That's this top tab. You can go into your gear. That's the middle tab. Then it's your artifacts. It's the bottom tab. If you don't like the look of this interface, you're like, I don't know what these symbols mean. I need it to tell me which one is freaking Spirit's Breath. You can go into the arrange button, or not the arrange button, sorry. You can go into the name button and change it to equipment details, and it will give you the older interface where you can see the name and the look of the items. I think this is overly large, but maybe it's so it'll look better on a mobile device. I'm not sure. Same thing with the gear. If you your gear will probably look like this, where it just shows the gear score. If you want to see the stats, click on acquisition, click equipment detail, and now you can see the stats. If you want to see the equipment score, you can just change it to just show you the equipment score. All that kind of good stuff. And your units are right here, and you can hide your max equipped heroes, so you can see which heroes you have that you need to re-gear. All these interfaces are still the same. And one nice thing about it too is your storage down here in the corner. Look how fast you can go into your storage and then back again. There's no loading screen, and it doesn't force you back into the lobby, so it makes going back and forth to your storage a whole heck of a lot less painful. And the fourth place you can do all this is you can go again into the upper left hand corner thing. You can click the little gear cog down here in the bottom right hand corner, and you click on the little gamer pad to go in your game settings, and you can set up to 4 hotkeys on your screen, and you can set them to have your waiting room, your pet house, your journal, etc., or just empty slot if you want to have a cleaner UI and not have anything there. And when you set them, those will be down here, and they're customizable, whatever you want. So you can have the things you go to the most down here as easy hotkeys. But these hotkeys are all accessible submenus. Instead of going to guild, I would just click this and go to guild right there. It just saves you a button push to have it as a hotkey if you go to your guild all the time. It's kind of nice. Everything about the UI is better, guys. It's just new and different. The only big losses for us is you can no longer click on Garo. You've got to click on Secret Shop. You can no longer click on the table. You got to click on Teams. You can no longer click on the units. You got to click on Hero. And that kind of sucks, losing that functionality. But again, I say they want to sell the background packs. And one thing that's keeping people from using the background packs is the increased functionality of the hidden hotkeys in the Garo lobby window. So this will maybe encourage people to enjoy and experiment more with the lobby packs, which, by the way, those are also changed by going up to the square in the corner, clicking this little picture of a house, and this is where you can set your background packs to whatever you want. If you didn't buy the Mola or Gold Transmit from the AP shop, they are gone. If you completed the stage and you didn't buy them, I'm assuming they're gone. I'm assuming you're SOL. And when Smilegate said make sure that you complete and acquire all of these rewards because things are changing, that was what they were talking about too. Sucks they weren't a little bit more clear about it. people might have gone in and AP'd some of those stuff, but do you really want to farm 1200 AP to get a frickin' 1 gold transmit stone? I can't be asked about it. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, guys. Okay, well, it sucks, man. You missed out. What can I say? It'd have been nice if they had reverse engineered it. It'd have been nice if these enhanced rewards for Abyss were collectible for those of us who already completed Abyss. Where are my enhanced rewards? They're even darkening it out so I can't see how good the rewards other people got were. But yeah, I didn't get these enhanced Abyss rewards. They're not reverse compatible. It'd be nice if you never bought that gold transmit stone, that when you go into the story, it was still lit up and you could collect it. Oh, and by the way, people are asking, how do you collect your pet thing now that the pet's no longer clickable? When you click on this corner thing, the little icon will be in the corner. You can click on that and it collects your pet's daily reward. You don't have to go into the pet house. It's just right there. I assume the Abyss rewards are crafting mats. Probably, because remember, some of the early Abyss floors gave crafting mats that are no longer available. And some of the early Abyss floors gave like level 67 lifesteal gear, and they got rid of that gear. So maybe that's been improved to be better gear. I suspect that's what it is. What do I need to do to get to the ogre armory? Where is that? I gotta do the whole damn chapter. Okay. I'm gonna grind that out so that we can go get ourselves some 53 speed boots. Ogre gear, the new meta for speed boots, right? New artifacts are not showing in the journal. Really? Let's see. Into journal, artifact. What is Krau's artifact called? He's not a knight, he's a warrior. Shit. What was his artifact called, guys? What was the name of it? Thorn, thank you. Right there it is. If it's not showing up in the journal, it's entirely possible that you have your search function set to filter out artifacts that you own. You probably have the show unacquired thing turned off, and then when you search for it, you don't see it. So make sure your unacquired and acquired are both checked if you want to see everything. What else did I miss here? I think the new catalyst system is going to be a pain. I don't know. I think it's fine. We'll have to see, though. It's news. 110 item coupon worth it? I don't think so. It's a shot. It's a shot at a. It just depends how many ML5s you're missing. If you're missing most of the ML5s, there's a good shot you could get it. But I don't know what the pool is picking those 3 ML5s from. It could, if it's picking from all of them, it could give you 3 of the most garbage tier ML5s, and then you're out. You're out like probably about 100, what, 100 bucks? Around 100 bucks. There you go. I don't know. I don't like spending money on a gamble. It never seems to pay out. Tristen, did I look at the Path of Air rewards? I do not have access to the Path of Air, unfortunately. So no, I can't look at the Path of Air rewards. Because I've completed my Path of Air. Go to the hero page. Press open menu, then press X to try to close it. Hero page. And then, what am I trying to open? Top right, this. Okay. What am I missing? Maybe reboot your game. Things are getting hot patched a lot. I got ML Sigrid from mine. Ouch. Chicken. Ouch. I wailed out for character and got this. That's a whole ass piece. Where are you going to use that? The gear score is great, but where are you going to use that? Will Afternoon Soak Plan ever return? Or I don't. Afternoon Soak Flan is under 6 months old, so chances are you will not be able to use your ticket on her. They will give selector tickets again for the 7th anniversary. I can almost guarantee it. They did it for the 6th, and there's no way they make the epic 7th anniversary crappier than the 6th anniversary dash event. And by that round of tickets, she will be selectable, and by the next time they do a custom group summon, she will be choosable in the custom group summon. They will probably also have a rerun on her banner sometime in the next 4 or 5 months too. But Asflan is on Robin's limited selector. Wow, that's crazy. If Asflan is on Robin's limited selector, it means there's a good chance she is on the regular. We always wondered about that because they have never given a limited selector before. So we were wondering what the rules on it would be. I'm surprised that a unit that's less than 6 months old is on there. Can you tell me, is Laia on Robin's selector? Can I even see who's on that selector from here? Limited heroes up to Afternoon Soak Plan will be available for collection. But is Laia is on there? Wow. Rip all you guys who spent money pulling Laia only to have her be on the selector. It's usually by the time her banner goes away. They shifted it when her banner started. Hang on here. How long is 6 months ago? Six months ago is October 10th, so wow, like to the day. To the day it's 6 months ago. So yeah, Asflan slipped in under the radar, guys. So that would mean you cannot get Tori and you cannot get Child Senya, but everybody else is on the table. That's crazy. Someone in my guild said that I need to claim the rewards from the Heart of Orbis before I can level up the Orbis. They are incorrect. You will get more stuff on Monday, and you'll be able to level up Orbis then, and then you can claim if you want. I'll make a guide on that. The big question for you is the burst of currency that we get on Monday. That's going to take your Heart of Orbis to level 2. All having your Heart of Orbis at level 2 is going to do is unlock level 2 rewards, which gives you access to these S tier rewards. The A tier rewards, which are available at level 1, have 20 Molagora in it. So you need to look at it and say, are any of these more important to me than 20 Molagora? If you're swimming in metric F tons of Molagora, then maybe, yeah. That's a freaking amazing weapon. Somebody who has 250 Molagora would definitely want this weapon more than the Molagora. These boots are pretty banger for a speedy bruiser. I mean, there is some good gear in here. Perfect gear in here. I think I would take this stuff over 20 Molagora. But some people are Mola starved. And the Mola starved people, grab the 20 Mola and cash out, and you're done for the month. But for those of you who want access to some of this gear, more than the Molagora, or some of you who are brand spanking new and want some units on your team, I would wait until Monday. On Monday, you get the next burst of currency, the next burst of taints, to shove into your Heart of Orbis to take your level to 2. And once your Heart of Orbis is level 2, you will have access to these rewards, and you can start sorting and try to luck sack one of these into your list, and then you can seal it. And if you do all that and you don't luck sack any of the ones you want, you can wait until the following Monday, get more taints to be able to cycle your Heart of Orbis for more shots at it. And if at that point in time you don't get the perfect thing you want, then just cast out on the best thing that you want, because the Monday after that is the following month and it resets. How'd you get level 1? I spent all of these thingies. I spent all my relics leveling up as much as I could. Took me to 1 3/4. Yeah, if you just pick 20 charms, your SOL until the end of the month, you'll be at level 3, and that means on May 1st, you're going to start at this level, and all you missed out on was 20 Molagora, or a really nice piece of gear. Where can I farm Stigma, Mal? It looks like Unrecorded History pays better Stigma. Elf Mage, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hey guys, you heard of this guy Elf Mage? If not, give him a follow. He plays Epic 7 a little bit. He's kind of all right in RTA. You know, he does good. I tried to give him some advice. I am masters in RTA after all, but yeah, he all right. You should go check him out. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So one more time, for those who are just joining, please, please, please do not lock in your reward here. On Monday, you will get more taints. You'll rub your taint all over your Heart of Orbis. It'll make it level 2. And once it's level 2, you will have access to the S tier rewards. And like I was saying before, if 20 Molagora is all you want, you can get 20 Molagora at level 1. And you can lock that in and get your 20 Molagora and be happy. But if you've got a boatload of Molagora, level 2, look at this gear. This gear is legit. Now, are you going to get this gear? No, it's a gotcha. Every time you purify, a new thing's going to appear here, and it's probably going to be a very, very low chance that it is this stuff and that it's the thing you want. You know, I'm going to get these stupid heckin' mana boxes over and over and over again, but, you know, I might want some of this gear more than 20 Mola. You know, there are people out there that are sitting on hundreds of Molagora. There are brand new players who would rather have the units and artifacts for imprints. Make sure you're getting what you want. So this coming Monday, you will get more taints. You'll be able to get to level 2. The following Monday, you'll be able to get to level 3, but level 3 doesn't change anything, right? Level 3, you got to be Heart of Orbis level 4 to access the tier 3. This is a little confusing, right? This isn't your level. This is your level. At level 1, you have got access to this. At level 2, you've got access to this. At level 4, you've got access to the 3rd tier rewards, which are the same as the 2nd tier rewards, so we're assuming the rates are better. You're much more likely to get the stuff here. And then when you get your Heart of Orbis to level 5, you'll have access to the tier 4 rewards, and that's where you start getting the crazy stuff. And it's going to be an incredibly low chance. And when you get to Heart of Orbis, yeah, it might be a typo, right? This might be out of sync because Smilegate can't code. When you get to tier 5, it's still the same rewards as at tier 4, but it's going to be at a higher rate. And at tier 6 is where you unlock the triple S rewards, and this is the one that gives everybody in this game a rage and boner. This is your 23 speeds. This is your 52% attacks. This is your ML5 ticket. This is all the crazy stuff. And I'm telling you, at level 6, this is going to be a pulling back-to-back ML5s from your daily Cov summons kind of rare chance, right? But at level 7, same rewards. At level 8, same rewards. At level 9, same rewards. At level 10, same rewards. But each step up is going to be a better chance. We know that if you finish it, if you seal the deal, if you receive the reward now and you lock it in, it takes your heart to level 3. And based on this information burst, where it says when you receive the reward, after you claim the rewards, it will automatically apply all of the tainted relics you're supposed to get to the Heart of Orbis as if you collected them, and then you aren't going to collect any more the rest of the month. It'll automatically apply them, so we know that level 3 is as high as you can get. So we know at least for the April round, the best you're going to be able to get is these tier 2 rewards, these S rewards. You're not going to be able to get to this stuff in April. This stuff is probably going to unlock it in May. As for these taints, when you get them, you get these taints the first day of the month and every Monday in a month. And the first day of the month, the claim button resets. And if you didn't claim the April rewards, on May 1st it resets, and there goes your April rewards. So make sure you claim this before the end of the month, but not before you have exactly what you want. Once you have exactly what you want in here, and for me, what I want is this piece of gear. Everybody's giving me shit because I passed by on 20 Molagora, but I don't care. I've got all the Molagora I need. I want some of this gear, and that's what I'm going to go for on Monday. And if I don't get it from my taints on Monday, then the following Monday I get another batch of 400 taints, and I'm going to try again. And if by then I don't have it, you know what? I'll take what I got. And if that's Molagora, fine. If it's 20 Weefs, whatever. That's how this works. End of the month, all of this resets, except your level's going to stay the same. And probably by, I don't know, I would say November, you might be up in this range where you can start having a monthly shot. And I mean a tiny shot, because all this stuff can pop out when you're summoning here. And you know, it's like 90% of it's going to be this, 9% of it's going to be this, 0.5% going to be this, and 0.5% going to be this. It's going to be a tiny shot, but it's a shot to get the stupid stuff. Everybody understand? This is a permanent thing. It's a grindable thing. Your level on Heart of Orbis will never go down, but every month you're going to go through the purification process to load your storage gacha up to try to get the thing that you want. Woo! I will make a guide on that to try to explain it better, but I hope that makes it clear as mud as to how Heart of Orbis works. And if you locked it in now, I hope you enjoyed your rewards. You're not going to get anything else. Hopefully you're happy with what you got. If you aren't, who cares? It's one reward. 20 Molagora a month is pretty heckin' pog though, guys, don't you think? If you messed up, you set your account back like 2 weeks. It's not that big of a deal, guys. Just relax and get past it. So the Robin Shop is only available with paying real money. The Robin Shop is not the Zeeg Shop. People that are seeing this and being like, oh my God, they paid to win. They baited us with all these limited selectors and all this limited stuff, and they made it cash. This is separate. This is totally separate. This is for whales who want to have a nice money-spending event, get some really nice stuff, and I mean some freaking really nice stuff is in here, guys. And if you want to spend, there's a lot of good value in here. It's expensive. By the way, for some reason, this pack right here, if you go on an iPhone or an iPad, don't ask me why, but this $96 Robin 4 pack, currently, and I expect it to be patched soon, but this is the same pack on my phone. Notice the price difference? It's only $60 on my phone. $59.99, $96.99 for the same pack. Yeah, Apple screwed up on the pricing on this. It'll get hot patched fast. I guarantee it'll get hot patched fast. So if you're a spender, take advantage, because that's a really, really good pack for $60. That's like a $100 Mystic pack and some coupons for $60. It's the best discount Smilegate's ever offered, and it's not intentional. I suspect it is not intentional. Is the actual price a visual error? You see, we thought that too, but I don't have the screenshot up anymore, but a guy sent me a screenshot of him buying it, and it showed $60 being pinged to his wallet. So I don't think it's there we go. His receipt for it showed $60. So no, it's not a visual thing. It's actually priced for that. But because I am a big party pooper and I will not let you guys have nice things, I have already reported it to Smilegate, and they are aware and they are forwarding it. But I can tell you right now, it's like 3 a.m. in Korea, so you got time to go do it before they fix it. What device is $60? Not on my iPad. I've heard regionally it's been changed, but on my iPad, on my iPhone, it showed $60. I had another person say it showed 100 on his, but he's not in the US. So I don't know if it's maybe the US iTunes store that screwed it up, but an EU iTunes store is different. I don't know. You gotta look. You gotta look and see. Because why report? Because it's not fair. Because it's not fair and it's going to piss people off. I spent $100 on this and other people got it for 60. I'm mad now. I'm going to bitch at Smilegate. I'm going to be angry at a time when everybody should be happy about the game. It's not fair to the people it fucks over, and that's what I'm about. And if you don't like that, don't tell me about it next time. I don't like exploits and I don't like unfair advantages. So call me a shill, call me a whistleblower, deal with it. That's just the way I roll. I'm the CEO of a corporation and I don't drive a Ferrari because I have ethics. It makes me a very bad CEO, but I can look myself in the mirror. What about what about Orbis Sanctuary? It's not guaranteed that we'll receive 400 every Monday. So here's the thing, right? We were wondering about that, right? Did we get 400 today because we got the beginning of the month burst and last Monday's birth? Maybe it was 200 for the start of the month, and then it was 100 for each Monday, and that's why we got 400. But here's the thing. One thing we know about the Sanctuary is when people purify it. Right now, if I went in and selected the reward, it would immediately take me to level 3. And 100 currency is not enough to get me to level 3. 200, 100 this Monday and 100 next Monday. It's not enough to get me to level 3. So unless there is some kind of extra bonus that's not mentioned anywhere in here, unless there's some extra bonus for purifying, when you collected, it said it gave me 600. Interesting. It gave you 600. How does 600, 400, 600, 600, 600, 600, the 400, 800, 800 should still, 600 should not be enough to get this to level 3. Oh, there's 3 Mondays left in the month? How does that work out then? 246, so you got the 600, but how does 600 get you to level 3? There's got to be some additional purification bonus to get to level 3. Because 400 just got me to here. 600 would get me to here. So we started with 400 because it gave us the first Monday's 200, but it didn't give us the initial start, right? Because we know we get currency on the first of the month, and we know we get currency on each additional Monday. 200 for monthly plus 200 for first Monday. Boom. You're right. You're right. So yeah, we got 200 for the first of the month, and then we got 200 for the first Monday, and then we get 200 each additional Monday. So that maths out. I'm just a little confused as to how 600 more got you to level 3. There's got to be a purification bonus that also gives you a level. You can grow your Heart of Orbis in various ways. You can gain XP by purifying relics. You can increase them. Okay. So it looks like purification does give you an XP bonus too. Yeah, the reason you're level 3 now is the rest of the month was applied, and you'll no longer be able to use your taints to cycle it. As typical pure, I'm talking about. There's got to be a collection bonus. That or this is different on each level, right? Like level 2 is going to have you do some other stuff and give you different rewards for purifying, because it doesn't make sense that it takes 500 to get to level 1, but somehow 600 more gets you to level 3, right? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So an entire month would be 1,000, and it takes 500 per level. 500. No, it makes sense, guys. It makes sense. 500 per level, right? It's a 500, boom, I'm at level 2. 500, boom, I'm at level 3. You'll be at 0 XP on level 3. It makes sense. You get 1,000 total. You get 200 per week and 200 for the start of the month. That's why people who purify get the remainder. They get their 1,000. It pegs them right at the edge of level 3. Click on the info button and it tells you. No, it does not. We've been through this a dozen times, but yeah. It doesn't tell you how much you get, but now we know. Okay, so there you go. So again, I still recommend you wait, because on Monday you will get 200 more, which is enough to get to level 2. You'll get into level 2, and that will give you access to the higher level rewards, so you can see if you want this. I'll put a guide up explaining all this, guys. As soon as I end stream, I'm gonna start cracking on this guide. I think this is info that needs to get out there. I thought this list to the left would be a lot bigger than it is. And right now, all we got is that if you're in the lobby animation, you can't click on Garo anymore. You can't click on the table to go to teams. You can't click on the units to go to units. You got to click on heroes. You got to click on teams, which are also under here. You got to click on secret shop to go to Garo. It's not really any worse. I'm clicking one spot on the screen. So this kind of sucks for people who are used to it, but this interactive UI, I'm still confident that they removed this to make people want to buy the new background packs and use the new background packs, because now there's no difference, right? These, you didn't have Garo to click on. You didn't have a table to click on. You didn't have units to click on. It's the same functionality here as it is everywhere else. And there's no incentive to use any one skin more than any other skin. So you can use the one you want. You can buy the one you want. Do you think they will refund if we pick up the packs now at $60 point? I think that's a lot of work to fight that for $40, but you can go for it. How do you change your lobby screen? You click the little star thing in the corner, you click the thing that looks like a house, and you change it to whatever lobby screen you want. And these hotkeys down here are nice. There's nothing down here that you can't access through this top bar, right? I put hero, reputation, team, and guild, and right up here is hero, reputation, team, and guild. All of it's here. It's just if you don't want to have to go to the corner to click and find it each time, you can stash up the 4 hotkeys down here. And again, you set those in the settings section under the gaming pad, and you can set those here. Is Book of Memories no longer worth farming for Stigma and Charms after the patch? I'm going to have to go in and actively farm it and see. One nice thing about Adventure is it auto sells the gear for you, turning it into powder. Book of Memories, you're going to have to manually sell that gear to turn it into powder. That sucks. Book of Memories generates no AP anywhere. So that's out, and though we had some charm drops, I'm going to have to compare the charm drops to the charm drops you get from Farming Adventure to see which is better. Cross Pump and Equipment Company is the name of my business. We're an international industrial equipment company. Mostly we sell to the coal mines and oil fields, but we do a lot of municipal and industrial work too. That's probably the most annoying thing about the Book of Memories is when you farm this, it doesn't auto sell the gear for you, and Adventure does, and that's kind of nice. But I'm going to have to run it a lot to compare the charm drop, not the powder you get from gears, but the actual charm drop from doing this versus doing regular Adventure, and I'm going to have to compare the AP, or the not AP, but the Stigma drop as well. You see, like this time around, we didn't get any charms, but I did have charm drops, so I'm going to have to compare it, right? When you do the story, we're going to have to figure out what stages are the best to farm, and this one's going to be a little trickier, right? Because if you're over here in Britannia and you're doing one of the farmable stages, only get 12 AP. But if you're at a higher level, like say Nadalon, and you do one of the farmable stages, suddenly you're getting 20 AP. So for AP farming, we've got to find the highest AP stage that's the easiest to farm, and we'll probably have this is where you farm AP if you want the epic katas. This is where you farm AP if you want the ranger katas. This is where you farm AP if you want the lesser katas. This is where you farm the AP if you want this thing. The AP shops have all gone away. All of the rewards, all of the purchasable rewards from the AP shops have been moved to first stage clear. Remember the crappy gear you could buy from the AP shops in Sidonia? It's still here. It's just a first time clear reward. Right there it is. There's the crappy level 71 gear that you could buy from the Sidonia shop. It's now just a drop for completing the stage. The Molagora that you could buy from the AP shop, it's a first time clear reward now. The gold transmit stones that you could buy from the AP shop, where was one of those? I think it was one in chapter 5, right? Or was it chapter 3? Rika. Anyway, it's going to be a first time drop, and if you missed it, if you cleared the stage and you never bought it from the AP shop, gone. Every shop has gold transmit stones in chapter 4. Okay, easy. Chapter 4 for Forsaken Land. No. Was it really every stage, huh? I saw one in here earlier, guys, I swear. Oh, there it is. Got a 1 buy it, first time clear. And if you didn't buy it, it's gone. And all the stages that are farmable have a symbol by them, right? This is a stage you can farm. So you can go in and do this one again. It's worth 20 AP, and it drops the epic katas. First time clear reward's already been obtained. All the other stages are not farmable. You can't go in and do them again. If you want to watch the story, you can go into the story journal and watch the journal. Auden stuff, if you want to transform your Auden, you no longer buy Auden's things with AP. You go and farm Auden's stuff. So you gotta find the stage. Here's the stage where I can get the light Auden things. I want to make a ice Auden. Oops, damn it. It'll take a while to get used to these buttons. I want to go and make ice Auden. I gotta go farm this stage, and it's a random drop on this stage. At least I get 20 AP while I'm doing it. That's how you get these. You no longer buy them with AP, you farm them. And if you want to use your AP shop from no matter where you are in any of the adventure, you click on the little scales and it takes you into the AP shop, and AP is now exclusively used to buy your regular catalysts and your epic catalysts. And there does not appear to be any limit on it. Remember, you used to only be able to buy so many a week, and you can buy as many as you want now. Now, this is the Zeo one, right? The final knot. This was the boss stage, 1010. See, there's Zeo right there. This is the one that you farm. And there's no boss on it, guys. It's not the Zeo fight to farm Auden's yellows. It's the stage before it. If they put the yellow catalyst here, man, what a dick move. Which stage do you farm for maximum efficient AP? Any stage that you can farm super quick on, let me see, Chapter 4 did 20. What did Chapter 3 do? We know Chapter 2 does 12. We don't want Chapter 2 because that's 12. Chapter 3 is 16. So it looks like Chapter 4 and above is 20. Farming Unrecorded History is dead now, right? Correct. They even said they were moving into Book of Memories to be non-grindable story content. They specifically said that. So it looks like it's going to be whatever the easiest level to farm is in Nadalon or Eurasia that has the katas you're looking for. If you're looking for rare katas, this is a good one. 20 AP and the rare katas. If you're looking for epic katas, and not just rare, but like the ones you want. This is rare katas for warriors. That one was rare katas for these. This one is epic katas for warriors. And I'm literally going to have to go in every single one and figure out which one is the easiest to farm. And then you say, screw these katas. Really, I'm all about the AP and I'm just buying what I need. Is Eulogy for a Saint a bad farm now? Have to test it. Charms still drop there, but I got to see how much charms drop there versus how much they drop here. The pros of Eulogy for a Saint is no monsters cluttering up your inventory, whereas you're going to get monsters cluttering up your hero inventory farming adventure. The cons of Eulogy for a Saint is it doesn't automatically sell your garbage gear. You'll have to manually sell that garbage gear for powder, whereas here it automatically sells your garbage gear for you. What did the Labyrinth coin convert to again? The Labyrinth coins should have converted into artifact select or to an accessory selector chest. Let's see, how many of those did I get? Not accessory chest, sorry, the accessory charm. They are crafting mat, no, currency, enhancement ingredients. There we go. These. See, I only had like 12 of these last night. So all of your Labyrinth shop currency is now these lesser artifact charms. And that's about the ratio I expected. I expected to get about 250 from the 10,000 I have at a 31 ratio. It's basically the same as if you bought. Feels like you had 63,000. Don't feel like I got enough. 63,000. It costs 40 to buy a lesser artifact charm. 63,000 divided by 40. Yeah, you should have gotten like about 1,500 of them. How many did you get? I've got like 1.1k. I mean, I guess on the flip side, they are use it on neck or ring versus you could just buy one or the other. So I'm surprised they didn't make the conversion rate 1-for-1, but it's not that bad. Besides, you got like 1,000 of them, man. Just be happy that instead of getting 500 necks and 500 rings, you got 900 of use it anywhere, right? I know what you'll say about spending on the game, but I'm going to know your opinion. Whilst which is most worth? One of the 3 ML selectors or a limited character and artifact selector? Limited character and artifact selector. Here's the thing about those ML selectors, guys. Do I have any detail on this anywhere? You may choose and obtain one of 3 summoned 5-star Dark Elemental heroes. Collaboration Moonlight heroes, Hellion Blue by Star Hawaii Young player are not included. So what this means is you will click on this, and it's going to go boom, 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 and it's going to randomly summon 3 Dark ML5 units for you. And then you can pick one of those 3. You do not get to choose which ones it puts up. It will randomly, from the pool of 25 to 30-ish dark units, load all 3. And it could be the 3 you have. Or it could be Operator Sigrid and 2 other units that you just have no use for in the game whatsoever. It could load up, one of those 3 units could be the unit you want the most. Yeah, Operator Sigrid, Closer Charles, Strays. Was that worth the $100 and some odd you spent on it? Versus this, you get what you want. You get the unit you want. You get the artifact you want. I think this is a far better price. Unless you're relatively new and you're missing pretty much all of the ML5s, then this is pretty good. Chances of all 3 of them being trash, I mean, I just gave an example of them being all trash, but chances of all 3 of them being trash, yeah. It could be Ilanov, Harsetti, and Luna. It could be. It won't be. That's what your guildmate will get. You're going to get Closer, Strays, and Opsig, but your guildmate's going to get Luna, Ilanov, and Harsetti. So, I don't know. I think the fewer ML5s you have, the higher value this goes up. The more ML5s you have, the more of a gamble, the more of a risk, the more you want to stay away from this. Savvy? Just go for the sure thing. Anytime somebody asks me, should I go for the gamble or go for the sure thing? Call me boring, but I'm a bird in the hand's worth 2 in the bush kind of guy. I always go for the sure thing. Especially when you're talking about triple-digit kind of spending on a gacha game. It's killing you because you know it's true. Right, Christ Lama? Right. I'm going to say this. Hang on. Kias Lama? Anyone having issues with the story mission? I have one where I need an inexperienced Veronica. Not sure how to proceed. Not Veronica, Victorica. Right? I gotta finish doing this story. I gotta get out of episode 2. Oh, and guys, make sure you go through your stories and check all your stages. Make sure everything's collected down here. I found on episode 1, I had something that wasn't collected, and I was able to collect it, and it gave me points. So maybe take a peek at this just in case. But I went into Britannia, and I went into Terranor. And for New Hope, I had some rewards down here that I got to collect. Weird. So, peek around, make sure you're not missing anything. for the love of God, grind through this story as soon as you can so you can go into Goblicus and go make yourself some 53 speed boots. They got to ride all the side stories it gave you. The Veronica. The Victorica thing. Yeah. I think I saw something about that. Where was it? Post-issue update. Known issues. An issue where inexperienced Victorica is unobtainable after clearing 1/6 in a new world. We're currently looking into the cause of this issue, working for a fix. We'll do our best to resolve as soon as possible. Continue to let you know. So, guys, they're aware of it. If you are running into this issue, I'm sorry, it sucks. They've been aware of it for a while now. You're just gonna have to wait until they actually patch it. I will link this for you so you can keep checking back. They will post something on this thread about it when it is patched. They will change the title of it to say edited or fixed, and you can go in and see what you need to do to make it work again. If you want to try to take matters into your own hands, the nuclear option is completely uninstall the game and reinstall it and see if the fresh new download and reinstall somehow flashes the system and gives it to you. Other than that, man, other than the unplugging it and plugging it back in fix, that's the end of my tier 2 tech support, guys. Do epic caddis turn into regular caddis collection chests? Yes, if you go and look at your selection chests, you should have a shit ton more of those too. Which I do. 105 of these bad boys, and where's the regular chests? 1,380 of these things. Oh my god. I think I'm done farming AP for a while. I knew I should have exchanged more of these for these. Oh well. It is what it is. Do we just do story and wait for the event on the 14th? Yes, sir. The 14th is when the Zeeg event drops. That's where you're going to get your summon tickets and all that stuff. And then the 24th is when they're going to drop the new content. 24th is when we should get the Constellation Dungeon. It's when RTA season restarts, I believe. And it's when we get the 10 loner heroes for use in RTA. They're meeting it out a little bit over time. It didn't all drop today. They're making a whole ass month out of it. I think Red Krau is worth the bookmarks and is already worth buying for powder. I spent the bookmarks on him because he looks absolutely cool as hell. I'm hearing he is a lot of fun in RTA. I haven't gotten a chance to watch it. That's more of an elf mage question for sure. I think he's got zero use in regular arena. Guild Wars, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Not sure if he has any PvE usages, but he's a really, really strong bruiser, and I think probably pretty good for RTA. Is the Fene pack worth it? Fene will probably still be not available at the Dash event. Fene's just so good at everything. Elf called him a power creep of Old Hua. Well, there you go. There's nothing you can't do without Fene. But she makes a lot of stuff so easy. I think the quality of life she brings to your game is worth $10. But remember, it's not $10 to get Fene. It's $10 to get the option of creating a Fene banner that you then have to summon for Fene on. And potentially use all your bookmarks and go to pity. So be aware of if that level of resources expense is worth it just to have Fene on your account, a non-limited unit who you'll probably be able to RGB summon at the Dash event or down the road a bit, or when she has a rerun. But yeah, if you want to be able to farm Rift, if you want to be able to do all of the crazy new PV stuff people are doing, if I didn't have Fene, I would probably spend $10 on it, and I don't spend. Price Llama got the magic there. Bought it and pulled her right away. How about a Landy mug? And Flan. Where I keep all of my fucks that I don't give. So it patched it at the end of the Guild Wars. Or no, it probably patched it when the server reset. That's what it is, Evan. That's what it is. And that's why it always worked before, is Guild Wars started at server reset. And it's flashing that stuff at server reset instead of at Guild Wars start. Damn. Yeah, it updates at reset. So if you change, guys, this is important. If you change, if you're on one of the guild or one of the servers that doesn't reset with Guild War, if you go into your guild and you decide that you want to change your defense, like you know, instead of that's not where I do it. I'm an idiot. Team formation. I decide that I want to run Edward here instead of Senya, and I go out, and I think I'm good, right? But I'm not. It's still Senya. The only way you're good is after you make the change, you've got to click update. Bam. Now that it's been updated, now it's in there correct. At server reset, it will automatically update for you. But server reset doesn't happen before Guild War starts. So if I made this change, I would not have Edward in the Guild War fight if I didn't hit update. So you want to make sure you click that update button when you make changes, especially if your guildmate says, dude, it's showing you're not wearing gear. And you're like, no, I geared him. I know he's geared. Well, did you click the update button? Because it's still showing you're not wearing gear. And when Guild Wars starts, you're still not wearing gear. Once server reset happens, then you'll be wearing gear, but that's after Guild Wars is over or halfway done. So make sure you guys are aware of that. It's a little bit different. We used to not have to worry about it because server update happened, then Guild Wars started, so it kind of automatically flushed the server for us. But now you got to manually update if you need to make any team changes. Get used to making your team changes and then pressing the update button to lock it in. If you're not making a team change, if somebody just says, hey, hey, Scorpion Leo, you're missing gear, and he's gonna say, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are. He needs to put the gear on his units, and then he needs to come into Guild Wars after he's put the gear on the units and press update to change his team. Otherwise, even his fully geared units, he rolls into Guild Wars, it thinks they're ungeared. Little cumbersome. I'm going to see if I can get Smilegate to address that, but there you are, guys. That's the way it works. Is the Moonlight Blessing gone? I don't think it would be. It should still be under your Orbis guide section. It should still be here for people who have it. Is it not there, Clutch? See if it's under your Orbis guide. It's still there? Okay, good. Yeah, they moved. Almost anything that you think is gone is under your Orbis guide now. I have 200,000 Wyvern mats. Holy shit. Not me, man. Couldn't be me. You got like, man, 200,000. You got like at least 220 speeders in that, right? How many conquest points do I have? Not a lot. I expected more. Oh, nice. They got rid of weapon and helm, and they just went to the use them on everything charms. That's nice consolidation. You don't have to buy weapon charms or artifact charm or helm charms or armor charms. You just buy charms. This is a big W. This is really nice. Not having to spread it out nearly as much. I like that. They only gave to people that completed Adventurous Path. It's done. To people that didn't complete Adventurous Path, they got the renewed Adventurous Path based on how far into Adventurous Path they were. Yeah, I don't understand why we even have these. These cost 3 times as much as these, and these are worth 3 of these are worth 1 of these. I don't even really understand the existence of greater except as a reward thing. Yeah, we do have the hunt challenges again. You can get another Sirmia and Sigrid and all that. That's kind of nice. Yep, free Brieg. Save for ML Brieg. Nope, you just gotta do them, Dante. I wish they had a button that said, I have played gacha games before, let me skip the damn tutorial. Turn off all tutorials, I know how gacha games work button. Hey, congrats, Masumi. That's awesome. That was a freaking pain in the butt to tune that, wasn't it? Yeah, you don't get the whole path again, Evan. That is true. Thanks, Glitch. I appreciate you. Yep, Yakuza theme. Do you extract all your lesser modification gems? I usually do. I don't use lessers for anything, so I extract them. Voice acting's cool. Where's my English dub? I suspect it's hung up somewhere in the SAG-AFTRA strike, Evan. And when all that's sorted, then, you know, because Smilegate, not agreeing to sign AI agreements, intern stuff, it might have to do with that, and it might also just have money. How does the Sanctuary work? I will do a whole ass guide on that. And until I do the guide and until you watch the guide, just do this. Go to Heart of Orbis. Start spending your purification taints. And whatever you see that pops up here that you like, save it. When this gets all the way filled up, click Manage Storage. Select the thing you don't want and hit the trash can and get rid of it. And then keep going for more things. What you're probably looking for more than anything else is 20 Molagora. Or 50 leafs, depending on your progression point. Once you got one of those locked in, you're kind of good, but don't actually receive it. Don't select it and click receive. Trust. Once Monday rolls around, you'll get 200 more taints. You'll be able to use that to get to level 2. And once you get to level 2, you're going to access the tier 2 rewards, which are the same as the tier 1 rewards, but also include the S tier thing. And the S tier kings have got some sick gear in it. Now, if you look at this S tier stuff and nothing in here is more important to you than either this or this, and you get one of those, then you can cash out anytime you want and be done for the rest of the month. If you don't get those, if you don't get the 20 mola, or you really want one of those S tier things, then wait until Monday. You'll get 200 more taints and you can get to level 2. And if you still don't get what you want, wait till the next Monday and you'll get 200 more taints. And you can roll and you'll actually get to level 3, but the rewards at level 3 are the same as the rewards at level 2, just probably a higher RNG rate. And then once you have finally got the thing that you want or are out of time, it's the last day of the month, then lock it in, receive the reward, and you're done. And then the following month, it all resets. You'll get 200 taints every Monday and 200 taints the first of every month to spin the shop, increase your level, load up your storage, and try to get the selectable. And then eventually, 3, 4, 5 months from now, you'll have done this enough to get your Heart of Orbis to super high levels, and that's where you will have a chance to, you know, still get your 20 mola, still get the really nice gear, but also have a slim chance for it to proc and put in your storage the ML5 ticket, the 23 gear, the 52 attack stuff, the super good stuff. But it's very gacha, and I'm telling you guys, the odds on this are going to be tiny. This is something that your guild mates are going to get, and you're going to be salty about it because you're like, I got a freaking rock. I got some epic charms. 1 reward per week, 1 reward per month. one batch of gacha currency that you can load your storage with per week, one selectable reward per month. In 20 days, my storage will get wiped and I can reload my storage. So I've got until the end of the month to select something. Once I select it, I'm done for the rest of the month. It'll automatically, all of those taints that I normally got will automatically be applied. My level will jump up to level 3, but I can no longer cycle through, sort, or get things from it. It is one a month. Receive rewards. You may claim the purification rewards once per month. Otherwise, guys, once a week shot at 23 speed gear, I think that's a little bit cray-cray. And you will get the taints. You'll get 200 taints at the first of the month. Does the Orbis level reset per month? It does not. It does not. So at the end of May 1st, we'll all be starting at Orbis level 3, and probably we'll be able to get as far as Orbis level 5 by the end of May. Probably be able to get to Orbis level 7 by the end of June. Probably be able to get to Orbis level 9 by the end of July. And by the Epic 7th anniversary, we'll probably all be Orbis level 10. I suspect it'll probably take a solid 4 months of grinding this out to and using your taints every month to get up to the max Orbis level. But remember, you don't have to be level 10 to get the triple S, the 23 sword. That stuff's available. Looks like at Orbis level 6, suddenly it's available. But I can tell you what, the chances of getting it here at level 6 is going to be minuscule compared to the chances of getting it at level 10. Also, this is a little confusing, and I think it's a typo, right? Because we go level 2, level 4, and then it's off by 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think they screwed up. I think this is a typo, and that this is level 10 is level 10. This is level 9 is level 9, and that this is actually level 3, not level 4, because they totally skipped over level 3. I think it's a typographical error. But, I mean, yeah, programming is hard. Small indie company, guys. Try to understand. Yes, it is not whale bait. It is a gacha. And it's going to be infuriating when you're sitting there going, well, I guess 50 leafs again for me. But you know what? People are going to be crying about the fact that they were only able to get 20 Molagora every month, in addition to what we normally get. That they're only going to be able to get 50 leafs a month, in addition to what they normally get. Because their guildmates walked away with an Operator Sigrid or a 23 speed weapon. And yeah, that's going to suck. Evan Dario's going to get this fucking weapon, and I'm going to get 20 Molagora. It's going to happen. And I'm going to want to drive to Texas and mess with him. But I'm not allowed to, because he told me that you can't mess with Texas. So here I have to sit, eating shit, watching Evan posting pictures of his 23 speed weapon, and consoling myself with my 50 leafs. It's going to happen. But that's the name of the game. They've made it a gacha system, and the bottom line is, this is 50 more leafs than you ever had before. This is 20 more Molagora than you ever had before. This is significantly better than what you used to get from purifying the heart of Orbis every day, and I'm kind of down with it. And, it makes it a little fun. It makes it engaging. It makes it something that's exciting, something to do. I was actually really happy taking the 50 leafs. There you go, see? 50 leafs is pretty freaking pog. Question, does the ML ticket give coins from the Orbis drop, though? The ML ticket should... Yeah, the ML ticket's a summon. So if your ML ticket is a dupe, it should be... Every ticket I've ever used, if it's a dupe, it gives coins. So yeah, you should get Galaxy coins from a ticket summon. The only thing you don't get Galaxy coins from is the Headhunt event, because that is not a summon, that's a selection. Does the new Rift boss come in 4 days? No, if you look at Rift, it should tell you in here somewhere how far off that is. I think it does. End of season undecided, but when the Wukong pack went live, I think we still had about 3 months left of Rift, and the Fenny pack just went live, so I think we still have like 2.5 months left. You're not going to see the new Rift boss for a couple of months yet. They're usually 6-month long seasons. At least the past 2 have been 6-month long seasons. All my packs say not applicable for price. Did Smilegate do me a favor in pan pack purchases? You've just got a bad load. That will happen especially on emulators when the time on the device doesn't match the time on the server, and it locks it out because it thinks you're playing games or hacking. Just reboot, like close it all the way out and reboot, and it'll be refreshed. I've seen that happen on emulators all the damn time. It's literally just a clock setting getting buggered. Will they put Luna in the Galaxy shop? Oh, when will they put Luna in the Galaxy shop? Derp used to run a list letting people know how long it was for the Galaxy shop. I know Sue is keeping up with it. I stopped paying attention. I used to try to track that and was doing pretty good on my guesses, but then they started throwing me curveballs and I got annoyed, so I stopped. Why do I have 600 lesser accessory charms? Because you had 600 total lesser catalysts, and they got accessory charms, I'm sorry. Because you had let me see if you got 600. Because you probably had around 30,000 ancient coins, 40,000 ancient coins, something like that, and your ancient coins got converted into accessory charms because the Labyrinth shop, where you could use ancient coins to buy accessories, went away. Metal. You know, I am. My job's amazing, guys. I love doing what I do. We, in the pump industry, we're working on figuring out how to develop the proper pressure to go through your pipe. You don't want to burst your pipe with too much pressure. So we measure things in units of, and I'm not kidding, feet of head. And you need to make sure that the pump you give has enough head to achieve appropriate discharge. Because if your head is too low, you might have unacceptable net positive down thrusts, which can lead to inappropriate shaft elongation. Shaft elongation is important when you run your shaft stretch calculations. You do not want to overload your nipples, bushings, or studs. That can cause extreme blowout. You think I'm kidding? These are all industry words I use all freaking day. My entire industry is a walking sexual harassment lawsuit. I used to have a brochure. It was like this old 70s brochure, but it had a picture of the Deming brand pumps on it, and in big yellow letters it said, "Need more head fast? Call Deming." I loved that brochure, and I wish I could find it. That was the best thing ever. Yeah, they don't show the gold here anymore. Look at that. Getting rid of the bloat, not showing the gold. Is it still here? Yeah, you can, I mean, it's just one click away, right? Just click on your inventory, your stamina turns to gold. Not that big of a deal. I'm fine with stuff being hidden one click away, right? Yeah, I can't see my guild anymore, one click away. Oh, I can't see my pet house anymore, one click away. I can't see my units anymore, one click, or gear anymore, one click away. It's a lot cleaner. We're gonna have to get a while to get used to it. But do we really need to have the gold right here cluttering up the UI? Or are we fine with having it, you know, be here? Is this fixed? Stupid. Stupid. If I click on the letter here, I should be able to click on it again and have it go away and not have to go all the way to the other side of the screen to make it go away. Stupid. But that's an old thing. How do I change my lobby looks back? You click on the little boxes in the corner, and you click on the little picture of the house down here by the tavern mug. Click on the house, and you can change your lobby screen to whatever you want. So where is my Britannia map, bro? Go into episodes, and then click on this little minus symbol down here, and it'll zoom you out to the overworld, and you can zoom all the way out, and now you can go into Britannia, 6th world, you know, prequel, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5. And then you can go in. And they did really rip this down. And Goblicus Took it in the ear. No more Vagrant Merchant Goblicus. No more Kyruberin. West Britannia no longer has a Kyruberin level. No Goblin Merchant badge. So when episode 6? Episode 6? Coming soon. The Reforge UI in character is bugged. I got all my crafting math. Holy shit. Works fine for me. Why the hell did I reforge that? I guess that's not bad. Actually, that's really good. Actually, that's freaking amazing. Okay. Am I missing something? But reforge seems to work fine. No, you can't respec lock gear, guys. You could always reforge lock gear, but you can't respec lock gear. This is still hiding it. It's still not showing lock gear, unfortunately, and there's no button to show lock gear, right? There needs to be a button here. Show locked gear. Show locked gear. That's all we need. Go into my inventory. I'm in my inventory. I'm in my inventory. You can reset it right on the item, top right. Yo! Let me find a locked piece. Hang on. Locked piece. Unlock. Reset. Oh, that's so nice. You do have to unlock it. You do have to unlock it for the reset button to appear. But at least you can do it right from this screen. You don't have to to do it, you don't have to find the piece, then go to another screen, and then you can do it from here, and that is glorious. Okay, I still think it's dumb that you have to unlock it first, but I'm okay with, once you unlock it, then you can reset it. I'm okay with that. This fucking huge. One of my biggest complaints gone away. I like it. Go to a character that actually has gear equipped and reforge from there. Okay, sure. Let's see. I can't see my doggos, my gear holding doggos. What the hell? No, they didn't get rid of my doggos because my doggos are still on my team. I can't see my doggos. Okay, somebody who's gear holding. Here we go. Click here. Reforge. Reforge. It appears to be working. I don't want to reforge this piece, but it appears to be working, my guy. In the hero menu. Okay, let me find Angelica again. Angelica. Forge. Appears to be working here too, my guy. Where am I missing? Can you guys not hear me? Is the stream quiet? Some of you guys are saying you can't hear me anymore. Is the sound good or is okay? Twitch can hear me. YouTube, can you guys hear me? Am I too loud? I can turn the mic down. Okay, YouTube says they can hear too. The reforged piece won't look reforged. Okay, let me see if there's a piece worth reforging. But I'll just reforge this piece. Reforge. Looks reforged to me. I'll hit it. Look changed here. Look changed here. Everything is easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys. I don't see any problems. If you're experiencing a problem, you know, reboot. Just friggin' reforge mats, guy. I'm not worried about it. Dude owes me 400 wyvern mats now. It's okay. It's not terrible, right? I mean, it's not a bad piece, guys. I'm not regretting it that much. Labyrinth is under the battle tab. You just go into the Labyrinthy and you can go in as often as you want. Now, all of the rewards are replaced, are complete, but you don't have to do the dungeon again, right? Like, I have completed the Great Fach Library, and Great Farch Library, see, it's all completed, and I can collect the rewards. Yay, gear, I'll collect that, and you know, all this stuff that'll clutter up my inventory, and I'll clear those. But you also want to go in to them. Freaking inventory. You go here. You also want to go into every single dungeon, right? Stop running. Go into every single dungeon, because in all of the dungeons, there will be chests to collect, and you can see this one's not collected. So I'm going to want to haul my ass up there and get the reward from that chest. So go around and get your chests, and do this in every single dungeon. You've got unlimited number of entries, and it's just free stuff, so wander through. Hoochie is still where Hoochie has always been, but Goblicus is gone. Why is Angelica not plus 15? Can't tell if you're messing with me or not. Is the lab shop gone? The currency shop? You mean where you spend ancient coins? That is gone. All the stuff that was in there got moved to the, what do you call it? The a conquest shop, and all your coins got turned into charms. And now you want more charms, you buy them from the conquest shop. They got rid of the Labyrinth shop and consolidated, which makes sense. The place where you go to buy the things to level your gear is now one shop instead of, for reasons, spread across two shops. I went to a dungeon, teleported, ran into a pile of rocks. This update sucks. 0 out of 10. Stub your toe. Any level 70 gear is just PvE gear. It's early player gear. I think the artwork looks really cool on some of it, so I always stuff it in my storage. I use it when I make guides for new players. It gives me lower tier gear to make guides with. But if you're not a guide maker, if you're a heavy RTA player, you should save it, because somebody's gonna say, well, yeah, it's easy for you to get the chance because you just got the best gear in the game. And you're like, okay, motherfucker. And you put on that gear and you get the champs. You say, what now? You know, it's nice when you want to flex, right? What are my thoughts about new ML Arunka? I think she is going to make Arena absolutely miserable, and I think she is going to be one of, if not the most dangerous units in RTA that we have had in forever. I think she's got the potential to be ML Luna level terrifying. I think Evan Dariel summed it up best when he came up with the new Epic 7 slogan. Epic 7. Soon you'll see a hot chick and be sad. Okay, yay, chest, and that was so worth it for a burnt ring. Oh, don't yield. Don't yield. If you yield, you don't get this. This isn't like buying shit from Hoochie Shop. You have to exit to get the thing from the chest. So once you get the thing from the chest, make sure you teleport out. It doesn't cost currency anymore. Make sure you get the hell out of Dodge. These chests are, that's this teleporter. So I'll go to here. Did you guys know this? Did you guys know if you're trying to figure out how to get to a teleporter, you can click on it and the corresponding teleporter will flash red? I want to figure out how to get to this teleport. I can click on it and this teleporter flashes red. Yeah, I changed some of y'all's lives, didn't I? Boy, some of you are pissed off. How long's it been there? 2020. Since Labyrinth went into place, it's always been there, just nobody noticed. John's the best. Oh my god. Number of times we walked from place to place to place, like, damn it, that wasn't the right one. Damn it, that was, now I'm out of stamina. Okay, so these are already collected. So it is just going to be the one that has the gray block under it that you'll need to go in to get. Once you're done, take the teleporter out. You have to actually exit to get the gear drop. Otherwise, it doesn't count. I'm scared to make a guide telling people about that. If I do, they're going to be mad. Yeah. Yeah, those are the enhanced Labyrinth drops. That's the enhanced Labyrinth drops, and we all get it. You just got to go in and get them. So start from Tyrell Castle and work your way up and get all the stuff. Woo! Guys, I'm spent, but so far everything's a win. I am hard pressed to have any L's. I do not like that we've lost functionality in the Labyrinth. No clicking on Garos or tables or units, no getting your thing here, but I kind of understand the reason for it is they want people to explore and use other sellable, marketable skins. You know, they want us to buy the things to put in the lobbies and not feel like we're married to this because of the functionality. But everything that you could one-click here, you could one-click somewhere else on the same screen. So it's just getting used to, I don't click this for Garo, I click this for Garo. I don't click this for the team, I click this for the team. I don't click this for the unit, I click this for the unit. I don't click this to receive my pet rewards. I click this and my pet rewards right there. It's not that big of a deal. So I guess I'm okay with that. The penguin slider is better than I'd hoped for, but still not good. I think I would be totally fine with the penguin slider if once you click this, you can spam click this button, right? You shouldn't have to click this, then click off, and then go back in to buy penguins. It shouldn't send you to the menu. And if all they need to do is just improve this to where after I buy this, it leaves me on the same damn screen. Why do I have to keep, why does it throw me back to the lobby? If they leave me on this screen, I'm totally good, because that means I can spam click this and it's literally 5 times faster than it used to be. Instead of annoying, yeah, it's 5 times faster, but I got to pay attention to the screen and go back in to do it. I can't just spam click it. So it's better than I thought, but still has room for improvement. The prices being inconsistent on the Robin pack are, I think, an oversight and a screw up on the US iTunes store, and that will probably get patched. So I'm not really gonna call that an F. I think it's just a fuck up. People are upset that coming in and clicking on the Heart of Orbis to get gold and sky stones, it was more, if you added it up, was significantly more than the increase that we got from the reputation rewards. So that kind of sucks. That is a negative, but with the insane amount of other stuff we get from purifying the Heart of Orbis, I'm hard pressed to call it an L when We had a little bit of a loss here, but a freaking exponentially massive gain here. So I'm liking this better, and I'm so glad to see this is not pay to win. That it's not, this goes up based on summons you did, and it resets every month, and you better buy the packs every month. I'm really glad to see that this is free to play friendly, and it's just straight up an improvement. That it's got a gotcha to it, but it's good. So I'm okay with this. Give me 1 second. Ophelia, 1 second. The Goblicus Merchant being gone in 1.3, that's an L. That's an L. I don't like that. And the AP shop purchasables now being stage drops, that's a little frustrating. It makes the Auden thing more of a pain in the ass, but you could farm more than 2 a week at least, so you could go back and forth as much as you want as long as you're willing to farm. And the stage drops suck for people who didn't buy the stage drops. They're just forever gone. And the enhanced stuff from Abyss, you know, those didn't seem to grandfather in. These are all real minor things. These are minor. It would have been nice if we got more stuff, but I don't know. Can anybody else give me any other L's for this? I'm a little freaked out by the 53 speed Goblin gear. I suspect that will get patched. Otherwise, everybody's going to be farming Goblin for 53 speed boots. Let me see what he's saying. Tristen, check this, please. Looks like you need to do weekly reps to get the relics for Orbis XP. I don't believe so. It said to get the... Tainted relics are distributed every Monday and on the 1st of each month. So no, you only get the relics. They're time gated. You get 200 relics on the 1st of the month, and then you get 200 relics every Monday in the month, which is 1,000 relics a month. It's in the screenshot I attached. Okay, let me look. Can you repost the screenshot so I don't have to scroll like crazy? How do you get to higher levels then? This doesn't reset at the end of the month. This resets at the end of the month. Your storage resets, and you have nothing to select. May 1st, this will be empty. And if I didn't select something from it, tough shit, it's empty now. But this will keep going up. Probably by August, you'll be level 10. It'll take several months to get to level 10. If you pentaroll speed, that's 10 more speed onto the 3, so that's 13 substat. With a 40 main stat, that's 53 speed. All you got to do is pentaroll speed. But remember, there's no RNG in the speed. Minimum is a 2, maximum is a 2. So if you pentaroll speed, you're guaranteed a 53 speed piece here. And for those who think it's fake, it is most certainly not fake. And it is 99.9999% likely to get patched, and any that exist on counts will probably be removed, and you will get like your currency and shit back. I don't think you can hit speed that much. There's nothing that says you can't. There's nothing that said you can only hit a stat certain number of times on Goblicus gear. This guy hit crit damage 4 times. You think I'm not going to hit speed 4 times? It's just, it's a maximum of 2. You can't roll more than 2 when it upgrades. But if you pentaroll, that's plus 10 to the 3, that's 13 speed, that's 53. If you quad roll speed, that's still 8, 9, 10, 11, that's still 51 speed. Even if you don't hit it at all, it's 43 speed. If I hit it even once, it's 45 speed. If I hit it twice, if I hit speed twice, it's faster than the fastest speed boots in the game. If I hit speed twice, it's 49 speed instead of 45. everybody will be wearing these boots. Every opener in the game will be wearing these boots. It's going to get patched. The question is, if they patch it, do they grandfather it in? Do they roll it back? I expect the game to get shut down for there to be an emergency patch, for compensation to be given out, and for people to expect these things to disappear from their account. But just in case, get to the Goblin Shop as quickly as possible and grind the shit out of your 49 to 53 speed boots, because, yeah. Okay, Felix, thank you. Let's see what you got here. That is a link to a Discord channel, not an image. Try again, buddy. Where is the Goblin Shop? Sorry, we're saying Goblin Shop because we're used to it. But this is not technically the Goblin Shop. This is the Ogre Shop, which you will find in Battles, Ogre's Armory, and you have to complete the story to episode 6 or chapter 4 to open it. But it's right here. Discord is down. Give me a second, I feel like. Let me look at your message history and see if I can find it. Additionally, based on your weekly and monthly logins and play activity. So what they mean is when you log in on the first day of the month, when you log in, you'll get the first day of the month reward, and when you log in, you'll get the first day of the week reward, right? This stuff drops on the first day of the month and the first Monday of every week. But if you don't log in till Tuesday, you'll still get the Monday reward on Tuesday. It's going to be part of your login activity. That's just their way of assuring you that, like, just because you forgot to log in on the first, it doesn't mean you're hosed. It's based on your login, whatever day you log in that's closest to the first day of the month, first day of the week. You probably have to log in at least once a week. If you don't log in that week, you probably aren't going to get that Monday's rewards, but maybe you do, because we started with 400. Today, when we logged in, we all got 400. You know what that means, right? We got the 200 for the beginning of the month, and we got 200 for last Monday. So it grandfathered us in. So I bet if you log in for your very first time, you start the game and it is May 30th and you log in, 1,000 currency is going to drop into your account, and you better spend it fast because it's going to all go away when it rolls over into June. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this was a one-time deal where we got grandfathered in and you got to log in every week to proc it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Does Fribbles still work? Most certainly does. We just recently did an import, and right there it is. It worked just fine. Brought in all 2,800 pieces, 2,600 pieces of my gear. So no change to Fribbles. The update did not break it. Is it a chance for a 54 speed piece to drop? I just did 10 runs and I didn't get it. Right now, it's impossible for your Heart of Orbis to be higher than level 1. At level 1, this is the stuff you can get. Eventually, when you get up to level 6, that's where the triple S rewards appear, and that's where there's a chance for this gear. A chance that it can appear. A very small, tiny chance. A very good chance. A decent chance. A small chance. A tiny chance. A piss off all of your friends in your guild chance for it to appear. And I suspect you're probably looking at, you will be level 3 by May. May 1st, you'll be level 3. Probably June 1st, you'll be level 5. Probably July 1st, you'll be level 7, and suddenly people are going to start getting it. And we probably aren't going to be level 10 until probably August, September. How do you level up in this system? You level up in the system by spending the currency. If you're level 3 now, it's because you selected a piece and you'll no longer be able to select anything else this month. Because when you select a piece, it tells you straight up in the currency section that once you claim the reward, all the tainted relics that are scheduled to be given out for the rest of the month will be immediately paid as XP to your Heart of Orbis, and you will not be able to use them to select more stuff. So you've killed your ability to select anything else for the rest of the month and gone straight to level 3. The rest of us, you got 600 XP immediately. The rest of us are going to get 200 this Monday, 200 next Monday, and 200 on the last Monday of the month. That's where we're getting our 600. But it's not a shop, guys. Every time you use a taint, something random's going to appear here, and it's a gotcha based on what you get from here, based on the level. It's a gotcha based on this gotcha tree as to what'll appear here, and then you can save them. And then at the end of the month, you pick the one you want, you lock it in, you're good to go. Possible bug with the new story progress kit. That's a known bug right now. If you go over to here, I will get you a link for it. But you know, it's a known issue where inexperienced Victorica is supposed to be obtainable and she's not upon clearing it. They're looking into the cause of it, working on a fix. It'll get addressed soon. Here's a link to that page if you're being impacted by this bug. You can kind of follow it and wait for them to wait for it to say resolved up here. Once it says resolved, they'll explain the steps you need. In the meantime, the only thing I can think of for you is the shitty unplug it and plug it back in again thing, right? Completely delete the game and then re-download it. Go through the whole huge ass re-downloading process and then sign back in and see if that flushes the system out and suddenly Victoria shows up for you. If it doesn't, though, you're just gonna have to wait for the fix. I wish I had a better answer for you, but that's about it. Where's the hero overflow storage now? It is... I mean, the place I always go to it is if you go to the summons tab, it's right here on the summons tab, right down here. But I think it's somewhere else too, and I'm trying to remember where. I swear it was somewhere else. If anybody knows where else it is, let me know. But for right now, that's the only place I can think of is in the summon tab, which makes sense because it's an overflow from summoning. Yeah, let me, Tom, if you do me a solid and shoot me a DM in Discord, let me know if it works. I'd appreciate that if you're going to give it a try. You get a Heart of Orbis XP upon claiming items. A guildmate claimed 10 blue boxes and got to level 3. No. You don't get XP when you claim an item. When you claim an item, it takes the XP you would have gotten from the rest of the month every Monday and immediately applies it, and then you're not going to get those taints every Monday. It immediately applies them because you're only allowed one thing a month. You're only allowed to receive the reward once per month. You may claim a purified reward once per month. Once you lock it in, it will give you all of the future gotchas as XP, and that's what's taking you to level 3 because there is 600 more XP. Three more Mondays, 200 per. That's 600 more XP, and if you add it up, it's 500 XP per level. That's 1,000 XP in an entire month, right? 4 Mondays plus the 200 you get for the first of the month. That's 1,000 XP. And that takes you to level 1, 500, level 2, 1,500, level 3. I'm sorry, level 50, 100. God damn it. It takes you right to the edge of level 3. 500 gets you to level 2. 1,000 gets you right to the edge of level 3. Boom, you're level 3. So that's why anybody says, I'm at level 3 now, they already locked in their choice, and they're giving up on the chance of the S tier choices. But I'm telling you, you might look at these S tier choices and be like, damn, that's kind of nice. But is it really nicer than 20 Molagora? Is it really nicer than 50 Leafs? It's going to be different. You locked in that milli gold? Yeah, you locked in 1,000,000 gold. You got 1,000,000 gold. You missed out on 20 Molas. You missed out on 50 Leafs. You missed out on next Monday the potential of stupid piece of gear, 5-star ticket. There's some really nice stuff. But remember, this is a very, very small chance. And you might reset this, all 600 of that currency, all 60 resets, and never get anything in this team. Or you might. It's a gotcha, guys. No, you're fine. You're fine. A lot of people come in late, come in halfway through. It don't bother me, man. I just like yapping. I'm going to make a guide on that. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and finish it off here. If you got any last minute questions, how do you get secret and new scans? Only by spending money. Yes, this is a paid event to get these things. This is a paid event. This is for the whales. This is not the Zeeg special event where you're still going to get your free selector tickets, your free 5-star tickets, all that stuff. That event starts on Monday, the 14th. This is not that event. This is in addition to it. This is something that was never announced and is just a special thing for people who like spending. You don't have to do this. You're still going to get your stuff, right? You're still going to get your Galaxy, your ML5 tickets and your selector limited tickets. All that stuff's coming starting on Monday. Can you tell SG that Rift clear numbers are not retroactively claimable from the quests, and that sucks since you need to do 100 runs again? I will add that. Okay, I added it in. So free to play is locked at Robin 2 coupons where we get more. I don't know, unless they give us ways to get more throughout, you're probably locked in. It's a taste to try to get you to spend, but I don't know, maybe there'll be other stuff. How do you farm friendship points and catalysts now? You farm catalysts by going into the episode and you find the stages that show the catalysts. This one has epic catalysts, and this one has rare catalysts for warriors. So here I can farm warrior catalysts. Here I can farm mage catalysts. Here I can farm soul weaver catalysts. Here I farm mage epic catalysts. So that's how you farm it. How do you farm friendship now? They've done away with the friendship stages. There's no cheap and easy way to farm friendship now. Now you just gotta grind the expensive way. There's no more hand holding a severed foot friendship phases to power level friendships. Most people were macroing that anyway, so it's probably best just gone. How do you open a few thousand boxes that we all now have? When you go to use catalysts on a unit, you guys are so used to clicking on the table. When you find a unit who needs to have an upgrade done, like, I don't know, let's see. Like Kane, and I go to awaken my Kane, and I got to use some catalysts. Hang on, let me waste some stuff. I know a lot of people said that the Syngelica buff messed with their team. I'd have to look at it though and see. I don't use Syngelica, so I'm not sure. Ooh, okay. You guys are expensive. Okay, so how do you use your thousands of boxes? I got no warrior coins. You click use rare catalysts, and it automatically loads the number you need. I need 15 to do it. It automatically preloads it. You don't have to click anything. Automatically does it for you. And then you can click it. It's that easy. They made it really heckin' clean, guys. Want to awaken this guy? I need 12 of these. I use rare catalyst. Automatically preloads 12. The biggest L is how the F do I get charm? You go to the shop and you go to the conquest point shop and you buy the charm. Now, if you're talking about how do you farm the charms, that's going to take a little bit of experimentation. I got to test Eulogy for a Saint versus all the different stages and figure out which ones are the best drop rates and all that kind of stuff. I still think charms and gold might be best through Eulogy, but you're not going to get AP there at all. But it's going to take me a while to crunch those numbers. When I did that guide last time, it was like over 2 weeks worth of data to make sure that what I was putting out there was legitimate. What's the fastest way to clear hero inventory? You click on this button up here, you go down to settings, and you click delete account, and then you type in here delete all server account information, and boom, it has cleared your hero inventory. The fastest way is you go into the hero tab and you click transmit heroes, and you just start going in and getting rid of all the heroes that you don't want anymore, and you hit the transmit button and they're gone. All my stuff went away after doing that. Bad advice. If you click on this little box in the upper right hand corner and you go into the settings, you can go into this little controller keypad here. You click on this and you can set those 4 boxes. See hero, reputation, team, guild, and you can set them to whatever you want. It's really annoying that you can't set these unless you delete the first one, then you can set this one again. So you literally have to erase the first 3 if you want to go in and change the last one to something else, which isn't the end of the world. It's just kind of annoying. So that's how you set. See, I got rid of all but just the one. So if you want a cleaner look, you can get rid of all of them, because none of those choices, all those choices are right here. Guild, hero, journal, reputation, they're all right here. So it's just like one extra button click in the corner. But if you go to guild all the time, maybe it's nice to not have to go click to get to your guild. You can just go click. So it's up to you. If you like the cleaner look, don't put any. And if you want to have up to 4 hotkeys down here, you can put them in. How do I access the Heroes Path update? You don't. If you did not claim the stuff from Heroes Path before the update, it is gone forever, and you will have to do it again in the new update system. And they were very specific. Please, please, please claim all your rewards before the update, because that system's going away and the rewards will not be accessible. I will let you know, Mako. I've gotta go. I gotta do a lot of testing to give you the best advice on that. Did we figure out where the Gotcha Pull overflow box is now? Under summon section. Summon right there. How do I claim the 15-minute urn dropped? I have watched for more, but I haven't seen that on Stove. I would assume that you go into the corner and you go into the Orbis guide, and they're right here. I would assume. This is where most of the reward claiming happens. Let me know if that's not what you're looking for. Oh, are you talking about Twitch drops? I forgot I had Twitch drops enabled. Oh my god. Okay, Twitch drops are a pain in the ass, guys. Yeah. So, man, I gotta look up the links for all that stuff. Hang on, I've got that somewhere. Give me 1 second. I forgot that they activated those on our channel. Very nice of them. 1 second here. Okay, so I'll do this real quick just to show you the process on it. They don't make it giga easy. So bring up Twitch, of course, and
Oh, okay, so before we get into the game,
push. Okay, so in the corner of your Twitch thing, you got your little icon right here in the corner. Click on that and scroll down, and there's a line that says drops and rewards right here. I know it's little, but just roll with me on this. Click drops and rewards, and you should be able to find the Epic 7 thing, right? Should be all campaigns, Epic 7. Epic 7. Origin drop round 1. Make sure it says that you're connected down here. If it doesn't show connected down here, make sure you go through the steps to connect it. Drop reward inventory, and we'll check that out. Okay, so be able to claim any rewards from whatever games you're playing, whatever streams you've watched. And then once you've done all that, you're going to want to go to this link right here, which I will put out if I find out where freaking. You'll go to the Epic 7 Twitch drops page. Here is a link to it. That for YouTube and that for Twitch. Once you go to this page, you will need to log into Twitch, get flashbanged. Once you've logged into Twitch, verify that you are you, and log into Stove. This will dock. Actually, I'll just make into Stove. Outright. God, dark move. 7 get. Oh. Okay. Okay. Once you've logged into Stove, then you click next. You want to select your server. I'm global. You want to select your name. It should drop right in. You click next, and it'll say you're verified. And there we go. I'm all nice and verified. I'll click next, and then I can select my reward, and your reward should be right here if you claimed it on the Twitch drop stream. Receive it, and it'll appear in your inbox. They do not make it easy to fart around with Twitch. But that's the whole ass process, and maybe I'll make a video on that later. I got to go watch another streamer who's got drops, because crazy as it sounds, I don't get drops from my own stream. I got to go watch somebody else stream Epic 7 to get the drops. So I'll put a quick guide on how to collect the Twitch drops from watching your favorite streamer. I'm glad you're here watching me do it, though. Fun. All right, guys. Anything else? Any other questions? Last minute questions? Initial thoughts on the new FCC? I haven't tried her yet, but she looked pretty good. Are there Twitch drops? Yeah, there should be. They should be enabled. They should be enabled for the next several weeks. How to zoom out on the tavern? This is just a widescreen display is why I'm playing on widescreen. If you have a widescreen monitor, it'll look wide like this. If you don't, it won't. FCC balance patches went into effect today. Yes, desirable. The newsstand currency is real life money only. This is a separate event from the Zeeg event where we're getting all that free stuff. That event goes into place on the 14th. This is just something specifically brand new for the whales. You don't have to engage with it. It's nothing that was promised in any of the videos. It's just something they threw in there last minute to give whales a really nice rewards for the money they spend. They really should have started the Zeeg event today, confusing a lot of people. I agree. Or they, yeah, when you logged in, they should have said something. The fact that they waited till Monday is a little weird. Are we getting a Barunka copy pasta like the Landy one? I think the answer to that needs to be yes. Is it worth it to buy the Arena Battle Pass levels for a new player? Yes, because even if you are a new player and cannot compete in this arena, you can come in here and click on NPC and click on this, and you can quick battle the shit out of the NPC fights with anything. You're going to be hard pressed. Like, even if all your units are ungeared, you'll probably still win this. And that gets you 10 currency, and it gets you 5 arena pass points. When you look at the battle pass, just add up how much you'll get every day. I think it's early enough in the month that even just doing the NPC stuff, you'll be able to get to the end of it. Now, whether or not you should spend actual money on the premium pass to double dip on it, that you got to look at this and go, is having everything here twice, not these, but everything down here twice, worth $30 for you? It's not for me, but I'm a very end game player, so this gear is not that big of a deal to me. If you're a brand new player, these mats and charms and gear, maybe that's worth it to you. Only you can decide on the value of that $30. I think it is a good deal as far as anything in a gacha game is a good deal. And that's about as far as I'll take it. I think most people hate this because it's a battle pass, but if they put a $30 pack in the shop that had all of this shit in it, everyone would freaking buy it and say it's the best buy in the game. Is Victorica a good Earth Expo night for full clear? No idea. I haven't gotten to her yet. I'll let you know. Reinstall did not solve the Victorica problem. Just have to wait. Damn. I was really hoping, Tom. I was really hoping. They'll fix it soon. She's a very big, important part of it, so they'll fix it soon. Just hang in there. No, you don't need to buy it now, Evan. It's free, but if you buy it, you get to double dip. If you buy it, you can acquire everything a second time. Completion rewards are acquired once, regardless of purchase, but you can get it all again. So you can double. So for $30, you get all of this twice instead of once, which is a pretty heckin' nice value for a newer player. If you're a new player and you don't mind spending $30 on the game, there are a few things you could do in this game that give you more value for your $30. But it's still $30 for a bunch of ones and zeros, and you gotta rationalize that in your own head. You receive Victorica. Yeah, a lot of people receive Victorica, but a lot of people didn't. It's a known issue. They've got a whole ass post about it up on Stove saying known issue with Victorica is not dropping for some people. They're looking to fixing it. They haven't got it done yet. You can get her from a free summon, right? You can just summon for her, dude. She's a 4-star, right? You gotta go in here, summon, and go to Covenant, and just be lucky. Just be lucky. I'm not going outside today, guys. I'm not going outside today. All right. What I don't like about the update, it's the white text on the screen. Those are the things that I think need to be addressed. But I tell you what, I was a 7 out of 10 on this update. Kind of a 9 out of 10 as far as quality of life and improvements to the game. I think it's really, really, really nice. It feels like it's lost a little bit of its soul with the loss of the graphical interface and some of the stuff, but that might just be being old and curmudgeon and remembering the glory days. I think it's a better, smoother, cleaner experience for everybody. The UI is amazing. How fast things load. It's crisper, cleaner. Just being able to go into my freaking storage and have my storage open that fast and then leave my storage and not have it send me back to the lobby. No loading screens on the way to storage. Just that alone is amazing. Yeah, it's dumb that we stopped going for the Hoochie shop. Maybe they'll fix that later. Yes, I already did that one. It's not broken for me. Here's storage. Here's acquisition. Here's filter by set. There's all of my... I don't have any defense sets. There's all of my speed sets. Works just fine for me. Some people are having issues with this. Try rebooting. See if it flushes it out. Must be an iOS issue. Give me a second, we'll find out. Yeah, I agree, Yano. I think those icons are way too big. I'll mention it to them. I don't know if they try to optimize that for mobile users, but it looks really, really bad when they're this big. And this, not a lot of people will like this because they're like, I don't know what that's called. Where's my proof of valor? I don't know which one is this proof of valor. I was clicking on, oh shit, now it's gigantic. So yeah, I think these need to be. Look at Ida. Even Ida's shocked at how big her face is. I think this could be fixed. Where are we supposed to farm for AP now, Adventure? No side stories drop AP, or yeah, no side stories, including Book of Memory, drop AP. So Adventure is what you got, man. But it looks like chapters 4 and 5 drop 20 AP, chapters 3 drop 16, and chapter 2 drops 12 AP. So you're going to want, if you're farming AP, you're probably going to find the easiest stage to farm on chapter 4. And that's going to be part of my experimentation to figure that out. Loading slow. Blank screen. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. I am going to my storage. And I am going to my here. And I am hitting this and sorting by set and sorting by speed set. And worked just fine. Sorted by speed set. There you go. I don't see any difference, guys. I don't know what else to do, man. It seems to work fine for me. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a temporary bug. I'll mention it that multiple people have said it's a problem though, and see if they can check it on their end. It might be bugged the same way that Victorica is dropping for some people and not others. What's the Ogre Armory thing? Is it basically Goblin Gear? It's like better than Goblin Gear. Goblin Gear was like the functional equivalent of level 6 or level 56 gear, and I think Ogre Gear is more the functional equivalent of level 70 gear. Level 67 to 70 gear. It's like 80. No, it's not like 80. 80 would have higher base stats. Anyway, it's basically gear to bridge. It's like, it's going to be objectively worse than the gear you're getting from farming Wyvern, but good enough to get you up and running. Yeah, for brands, or for veteran players, people that have been around forever, there's no reason to farm Goblin unless you are wanting to try to fish this out of the kitty. If you want to try to fish one of these out, then go for it, but I still think this is going to get patched, and we have yet to see one even roll speed yet. But I'm going to get there and try. I'm going to get there and try big time. Double dipping on speed boots. Yowza. I'm guessing it's a resolution issue. Worked fine on my phone, but my iPad has a dead screen on top and bottom. It might be a res issue. Do me a solid, Trajan. My Discord channel is linked in the description of the stream. Would you mind joining in there and sending me a DM and letting me know what iPad you're running, what version it is, what iOS you're on, and I'll run it up the chain and have Smilegate look into it though. The most you can roll on speed, according to Sova, the most Ogre you can roll is a 2. You can only roll 2 on speed. So theoretically, maximum possible here would be a penta roll would be 13 speed, which would be 53 total. But if you double roll it, that's still 4, 5, 6, 7. That's still 47 speed, which is still fundamentally better than 45 speed. So even a double roll would be better. Triple, quad, or penta would be crazy better. But we're not sure it can even roll speed yet. We've not seen any, and I still think this is going to get patched out. There's no way they let this stand. They gave it better upgrade ranges for the stats that are important for people who are trying to get into the game, while not giving it upgrade ranges that are so good that it breaks the game for endgame players. Except for this, you know, this they kind of screwed the pooch, because if this stays in the way it is and you can roll multiple hits into speed, then this is on every single opener in the game. I really hope Zeeg is going to be a pet. Unlikely. It's called Breaking Free. All right, guys. Fast Wyvern 13 is stable. Good. Glad to hear, Frederick. I can't seem to clear Moonlight Blessing. Reach level 60 with 4 heroes. Start a Fallen Land after starting Fallen Lands. Reach level 60 with 4 heroes after starting Fallen Lands. Apparently, huh? Send me some screenshots, Sensei, and I'll run it up the stream. Like, man, the influencer room, it's an ocean of reported bugs and issues, and Mike is in there swinging for the fences. He's doing his best to get answers for us, but send me some screenshots on it and info on it, and I'll try to get you some answers. But I've got to pee like a racehorse, and I'm hungry as hell. So, how do you craft gear in the Alchemist Steeple? You don't. You craft gear in the Steel Workshop now. The Alchemist Steeple is no longer a gear crafting place. Should be Steel Workshop. This is where you craft gear. And you can, this is where you can reforge. This is where you can reset. And this is where you can do the craft. This is what you're talking about here, is using this stuff, using your blue box. It's all in the Steel Workshop now. No problem, Sensei. Sorry, I don't have a super great answer for you. Where do you see which buffs are active when you, oh yeah, they did kind of remove that up here, huh? I mean, you can see it down here in Adventure when you go into a stage. Oh yeah, I've logged in on my phone. I know when you go into a stage, there's an icon where you can click and see what buffs are active. I don't know if it shows it anywhere else. I have to go dig. Guys, seriously, my bladder's going to explode. My kidneys are going to detonate, and I'm going to have all you guys to blame. And you want guides? You want guides? You got to make sure I don't have kidney failure. Let me go pee. I'm going to raid you guys out. We will talk more tomorrow. I will get you some guides up and running. I've got a lot to do. You know what? Go ask Sue. Go ask Sue. Sue's got your answers. Sue's got all the answers. At least that's what he tells me. You guys have fun over at I'm Sue's house, and I will catch you soon. Thanks for all for being here. If I missed your questions, join my Discord, shoot me a DM. I will try to get your questions answered. Right now, I have got about 53 DMs in Discord, so please be patient with me, but I will try to get to you and answer your questions. Until then, enjoy Epic 6, everybody. Hell of a ride. Take care, everybody.
Holy hell! Thank you, Tristen, for the rate 541? Bro!